Yeah, y'all know I'm back here testing. Can you hear me? Good morning. Can you hear me? So I'm taking it that yes is for me. Good morning to you, Capricorn Queen. I'm getting ready, y'all. Give me a few seconds more. It's for 9 o'clock. I got somebody such as Christina wants to know what I'm thinking. Okay. Mhm. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, like I said, to Capricorn Queen and Lashana, as well as Cooking with Miss Jones. Mhm. Y'all, check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. I'm going to ask again. Can you hear me? All right. Can you hear me? Okay, so like, I'm hoping you guys can hear me. Let me set my other phone. Okay, thank you, Miss LaShawn. Look, check this out, y'all. So I'm minding my own business over here, and you know, as a content creator, that's what we do. Now, as you all know, I typically don't speak on anything but my own business over here. When I say that I am a content creator and creating content is what I do. So, as you all know, we have two best friends traveling the YouTube streets to give their side of the story. Now, what you need to do is check out my two last videos, right? So, like, here's the thing for me, y'all. We're gonna review. We're gonna review a statement that was posted on my messages. Now, as a content creator, I can only feed off what is out there. I'm not out here to create any stories. I'm out here to report the story as I hear it. Everybody in this world got an opinion. Some like it, some don't. Now, I say that to say this. Welcome. Good morning to you all. Now, let me just go ahead and play this. Before I get started, may I say this? It's a lot of unanswered questions, and they grace the panel of several people. Now, the question to me was, and I want this to marinate with you guys. I want you to share your opinion, okay? Now, I put out a video. Beloved Life 2 fan, because that's who Rebecca says she was, a fan of Beloved, moved Adrienne Slays into their home, the home she shared with Christine. So now, I gotta put that down. Good morning, reaction. So as I was observing and answering, answering some of the questions, I had noticed. Let me see what I can find here. Wrong video. I had noticed while they were gracing the other panels, and I did not, let me clarify that, I did not request for her to come and make any comments on my page. And I know you're probably saying, who? Christina. Okay? So I didn't request for her to come this way, but she did share her opinion on up under one of my videos. And I want to say, yes. So she was speaking with someone. Now I have to flow, and this is no shame to Adrienne. Everybody knows I ride with Adrienne. Adrienne to me is no, you know what? I get a different vibe, and everybody gets a different vibe. And I could care less what the rumors are in the street about Miss Slays. Okay, I get a different vibe from her. She seems like pretty cool to me, and that's just what it is to me. I'm not out here to embarrass or ashamed or humiliate anybody. Okay, because what goes on with you can, what goes on with them can instantly turn back onto you. You know what I'm saying? You already know about the boomerang effect. You know what I'm saying? So, like, here's the thing for me. Ooh, Butch, anybody laying low, thumbs up the video. Thumbs up the video. Because I'm finna get real. Okay? So, like, I had this one person come on here, and everybody entitled to their opinion. Hell, I got an opinion. The only difference between me and a simple subscriber is I am a content creator. That's it. Okay? So, like, the question was asked, well, the statement was stated. She set herself up for failure. I'm going to answer that. Okay? They had to place, they had a place to stay. It's a shame people do something out of the kindness of their hearts and become a target and took advantage of that woman who had just buried her husband and was grieving. Does not does none of that matter to you all? Rebecca was being nice in her lowest point to you all friend. And getting talked about this way, I see why the world is the way it is. It's sad. I read that. I'm gonna address that. But let me address this first. Christina came in and she stated exactly like this my mother's house. I'm going to protect my mother's house. And also, my mother and I don't play about my family, period. We didn't have to help her. We don't owe Adrienne nothing. Christina, a darling, you are absolutely right. I'm not here to tell you that you and your mother did the wrong thing, but what I will tell you is the truth. Okay? Like you said, it's your mother's house. Okay? But now, what I have to address before saying that, you made that statement on Adrian's slave friends set her up for failure. Okay? Now, let me clarify something for you all. Why did I make that video? Because I'm going to give you slight detail. Not slight, I'm going to give you the real deal. That may be her mother's house, but it's a lot of unanswered questions. See, coming up and going on different people panels and sharing the same things that Adrienne already done said out loud. I'm going to say that part again. Going on panels saying the same thing that Adrienne already said out loud. Huh? Yeah. Okay. You got to get new material. And yeah, you got to go and get something we don't know about Adrienne. And I'm just keeping it 100. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, all eyes on Rosie. And good morning, coffee, wine, and water. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. Now, here's the thing for me, y'all. I called it a setup because of exactly what I heard. Listen to this. I had to do my research, reading people comments and stuff. Like, okay. People ain't gonna be commenting on stuff like this for no reason. Like you telling your whole business out here on the streets. Now she said you telling your whole business out here on these YouTube streets. Or just on the streets, period. You telling your whole business. Now in return, she sat and told their business. Now, if you don't believe me, go back and look at that video. You check Adrienne, Christina, and that's how I see it. You say you telling all your business in the streets, right? But you telling your business because in that same city on Miss Wanda's Whitley channel, y'all check it out if you ain't thoroughly sat there and watched it. Go watch it if you need to. You sat on her panel and you made it clear that you and Rebecca set Adrienne up. Now you say, well, how did I set her up? I paid for the Wi-Fi. Let me ask you a question, especially if you're in the chat. When Adrienne moved in, you got to say to yourself, well, y'all say she gave your mama $50. Now, if y'all follow the story, you know I'm not lying on this. Hello, E. Brooks. You say, you go on the first panel and you say, she gave my mama $50 the first night. And if I'm not mistaken, the first night was somewhere around there when Rebecca visited the boat for the first time. So you gave my mama $50. And then the next following week, you gave my mama $125. So I don't know about nobody else, but I add quickly. I thought I heard like $175. Because she didn't have a 500. That's the way y'all told the story. And then you turn around and say, she had to put something on the car. I think you said $1.50 on that. Okay. So now, with Adrienne having the rent bill, did anybody mention to her about the Wi-Fi bill? Because see, to me, if you gonna give somebody a bill, make it clear to them that they have to pay towards this Wi-Fi. And as far as I know, the connection is free if it's in the house or something to that nature. And I think, and this is just my honest opinion, y'all. So don't judge me for it. She's looking for answers to why I come up with the thoughts that I did. Okay, so I'm only being honest as a content creator on what I see, what I heard. So now, here's the thing for me. Imagine this: you doing room and board with somebody. And I'm gonna speak a lot about this, y'all. Let's check this out. You doing room and board with somebody, and they got her Wi-Fi connect in the house. Okay, internet service, Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? And nobody tells you that you got to pay something towards this every week. But the minute you don't have no money, because it's my understanding, a month ago she came to you, but 2 weeks ago you let her go. So I don't know about nobody else, but psychologically thinking, Adrienne didn't stay in the house 30 days. She stayed as long as her rent can last. And I only gave it 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks. Because the minute, and it makes it sound like to me, the minute Adrienne could not afford rent, they put a plan together. Now, I don't know who go admit it, but we all know Adrienne can be shady. Hell, I can be shady. Y'all can be shady. Let's just call a spade a spade. It just depends on who you with. And y'all know that. Now, here's the thing for me. Adrienne told a story, and it seemed like she had an old roommate when she described this whole situation. Calling up a friend, the friend husband passing, all of that. But now let me get into something right quick. Rebecca say she take care of her mama. But when I read this, you're going to find that she said she take care of herself. Facts. I'm not knocking it. But here's the thing for me. If it's mama's house and mama baby girl live there, Christine, mama baby girl live there, and you there for your mama protection, how is it that you moved How is it that you moved? And this is what I want to ask. How is it that you moved in your mama house? The one you say you protected, the one you say you looking out for. How did you move a friend that you went to Job Corps with? Now anybody can type in the chat where I'm wrong. But how do you move a friend you went to Job Corps with, hooked up over MySpace or some shit, and that friend come and visit you, leave and come back days later with a husband into your mama's house? I'm gonna say that part again. Into your mama's house, and they haven't been there a year. A year. Sorry for your loss, Miss Rebecca, but she loses her husband. Y'all say, and Rebecca didn't even speak on it, but Christina spoke on it to say he passed and they don't know how he passed. And he left out of there, I'm sure, in the emergency. In an emergency situation, for sure. Because he passed. But it ain't even been a year. And Rebecca goes to the gas station, meet Adrienne Slaves, turns around because Adrienne contacts her. She invited her over. They swing, hang out on the boat, and from there she spends the night. Then from there, that week passed, and she turned around and go behind your back, Christina. Talk to your mother, who is the homeowner, and put Adrienne in the same bedroom with Rebecca. But you there for your mother protection. And this friend of yours moved two people in within a year. Now it seemed to me like your mama got a golden heart. But when it comes to the surroundings of her, I'm puzzled. Because I was raised in a household where safety is first. I couldn't imagine my sister or a best friend going to get somebody and then they move in and then all of a sudden that person is no longer here and then they go and get somebody else. You heard of stranger danger? Okay. Let's keep it moving. Okay. So now here's the statement, you guys. So when you say something like you there for your mother protection, you there, I don't know. I'm on the outside looking in. Just my opinion. Huh? So I don't know who gonna be honest and say something like that. Like, where do you draw the line? I mean, like, for real, where do you draw the line? But you question what I put out there. Because clearly to me, when two people sit there and actually come on a live stream and laugh about how they did a person, how they did a person in a devilish way, that was already hitting rock bottom. Like, I don't get that. Listen to this. About lawsuit and this and that. She sounds fucking dumb. Like, you money hungry, bitch. If you want some money, bitch, go look for a fucking job. She money hungry. But things went sour when the money run out. But let's keep listening. Right. When they met the A, he had just passed. Absolutely. He literally see that's the part to get me. Miss Rebecca tells a story of having a husband. And if I'm not mistaken, they came to Christina's place somewhere around July, June or July. I thought I heard her say it could have been so it was before September. I said to myself instantly, Christina have a friend living in her mama's house. After hearing this story, y'all, I said to myself, Christina has a friend living in her mother's house who husband that she went back home to get or was visit Christina and came back in 3 days, I do believe Christina said it was around her birthday. And she brought her husband back and they living with Christina and her mama, Rebecca now. And we ain't even touched down on a year yet. And here Adrian meets her a week into her burying her husband, which she stated on the boat. Thursday is when they took care of everything, or they were going to take care of everything. So when Adrian literally met Rebecca, Rebecca's husband hadn't been in the ground, if not touched the ground yet. And she already bringing somebody home to Christina's home. But Christina there to protect her mom. But danger stranger coming all around. How do you have one person and they have, uh, you know, I, you know, I have no ideas. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand how. I don't understand how your see. If you ask me, Christina mom got a heart of gold, right? But she also knows she got to protect her daughter who ain't doing too well. Because how your child gonna go and get somebody else, and then they go get somebody else. Everybody living off of mama. That's just my opinion. Mhm. Now listen how they set her up. Can you imagine for 1 second calling yourself shacking with other people, roommates, and you already on edge, and you you thinking they helping you, and all the time they hurting you. And even though I'm gonna say it, even though some could say Adrian is shady, but shady meet shady then. Let's just call it what it is. Adrian is never gonna change. You either accept her for who she is or you don't. And the same for anybody. It but my thing is, why come up here doing all this extra as if you did nothing wrong and you really did? I can't imagine doing somebody the way that Christina is taking onto platforms laughing about. Let me I can't
You got a fucking laptop. All you do is just go on your Patreon. Bitch, go look for some damn jobs. That's why I kick her ass off my fucking Wi-Fi. Bitch, that shit costs fucking money. That shit ain't free. Oh, because that's all her shit is fucking hurt. Hey, Rebecca.
see it's that pettiness right there. That's why I kicked off my Wi-Fi. When you got that connection in the house, that little bit of shit that she doing ain't gonna affect nobody. And y'all know that. Y'all know that. That's just common sense. I'm gonna tell you what I think of that. The reason, and The reason Christina kicked her off, yeah, she paid for her Wi-Fi. That's pettiness at its motherfucking best because y'all already know it's nothing to say, okay, let me hook you up on this Wi-Fi. And apparently, Rebecca was thinking, okay, well, I'll go ahead and hook her up. But see, if you ask me, when it comes to this Wi-Fi and the disconnect, because as you will hear, Christina say, I paid for it, woo, woo, woo. And then Rebecca went on and took care of it too, basically. They were plotting. And I'm going to tell you why. And I'm going to tell you my opinion. Okay. My thing is, you didn't tell her, I'm just $10 to a bucket of shit. You didn't tell her flat out that she had to pay for Wi-Fi. You didn't tell her that. You didn't tell her, oh, you're not connected on my Wi-Fi for this little rent. You didn't tell her that. But what you did do is play with her mentally. That's that part that fucks me up. You got Rebecca pretending like, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hook her on up. And then Christina feeling some kind of way, and she says, mm-mm. So now Rebecca making it seem like something sure enough wrong with it. Because clearly you got Adrienne coming up saying, well, y'all, I'm already officially, it's official. Well, I don't know what's going on. Got her cross confused and just fucked up. That's the lowdown move to me. Okay. And then you
Kick her ass out too. That bitch was trying to, what's going on?
see what I'm saying?
We said, hey, she probably gonna be that somebody's hacking her.
So there you have it. Clearly, she probably gonna think somebody hacking her. And it is she did. Y'all know that. I think what it is Adrienne probably spit too much out. Now here's the thing for me, because I'm definitely gonna give you a story time. Let me get off into the statement that was wrote to me. This it. Okay. How we set her up. It's my Wi-Fi. It's not free. It's my Wi-Fi. I control my stuff. I pay for my stuff. I don't need to let nobody use my stuff, period. You got false information. No, I don't. I got what you put out. Let me make that clear, dear. I got exactly what you put out. You came on the platform of somebody else's and you said, I cut the Wi Fi off. Christina was in it. They probably wanted money for the Wi Fi, but even that is cheap. But there shouldn't be a charge. But you got petty people out here. That's just what it is. Good morning, my love. You got petty people out here, and that's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's just facts. But see, here's the thing. They thought when they met Adrienne, and this is my honest opinion. Well, I'll share that with you. Let me finish reading this, y'all. So, like I said, any information that I put out, you put out. Okay. For you to sit up and come on here and say, well, I made this happen. I pay for that. I do that. This my, it's your mama's house. Okay. It's your mama's house. And your mama gave Adrienne permission to be there. So since your mama gave Adrienne permission to be there, I guess because you pay for the Wi-Fi, you don't want her to have it. So you wanted Rebecca to pick up the phone of Adrienne slaves and shibble some shit around. So she couldn't get no Wi-Fi. Make her seem like she's stupid. Make it seem like she's crazy. Make it seem like she's just fucking nuts. That's what you did. And I think that's dirty in itself. When you already paying for Wi-Fi, the connection to others is free under your roof. It can be. But who in the fuck am I to be so petty and tell you the truth? There's real people out here that pay for Wi-Fi and get and share that service with their family members or anybody that's just simply in their house. Will tell you it's not that bad. But see, here's the thing: y'all wanted to make sure, and I got to get it out, y'all. I got to get it out. Hmm. Don't hate me for it. Thumbs up the video. Here's the thing, though. Here's the real thing, though. If you ask me, they didn't want her to. If y'all heard it, she wasn't allowed to do videos in the house. That's why she was outside. When Adrienne told them about the Patreon, it had to be after the fact. Y'all ready for this? It had to be after the fact that Adrienne, it ain't have to be, it was after the fact that Adrienne showed them the blessings that the YouTube streets gave her. So y'all already know Adrienne. She has shared with us how she felt about it. Thank y'all, she said. I appreciate y'all. So Adrienne told these ladies that. She showed these ladies that money was coming in. They said it. $3 over here, $2 over here. So with the money coming in, and Adrienne telling them, just follow my story time, y'all, because I'm throwing that in this too. We just gonna talk some shit so Christina can get an understanding of Beebalicious TV, okay? Over here. Because I don't take sides to anyone. I have my own mind, my own thought, with my own opinion. I am not out here to be so judgmental that I don't have an understanding of who or what I'm speaking on over here. I just take note, be cautious, and protect myself. But you can best believe I got an opinion like she do, he do, we do, and everybody. You heard me? Okay, so now when I say this, Adrienne could not do videos in the house, and they made that clear on platforms. She had to be outside. So yeah, that's why we got all outside. But they also knew that Adrienne had paid people that will look out for her. So when the money dried up, they started doing shady shit. Locking her out the house, arguing over the money, over the sales and stuff. And that probably came right away after the money. You know what I'm saying? Because not only you, because see, thing for me is this chick say Adrienne bought a pack of greens, one bundle of greens. Well, one bundle of greens is less than $5. She said the other greens came from the neighbor, right? Okay, so like, why should we have to give her anything if this is all she spent? Adrienne said she instantly grabbed her a couple of dollars. And the word was it was something like $40, right? So you got to say to yourself, if you made no profit and your money run out, was that why y'all got to arguing over there? Is that why the lockout and all of that, because the money runs short? But the minute you blocked her from the internet, I guess you call yourself making sure she don't receive no blessings. She don't get on Patreon. She barely can bring up a YouTube channel. To me, to throw all of that strategy in, you was trying to block blessings. I think your mother have a good heart, but somewhere along the line, that's where it stopped at. Because clearly you were going through some changes to make sure that Adrienne didn't succeed on nothing. And that's the hating part for me. So I'm not putting nothing out here in these YouTube streets that you hadn't already put out. I'm not putting nothing out that you didn't put out. Okay? So when it also comes to this, she said, I had the false information. I'm not being rude, but get it right. Yeah, baby. I can only speak on my thoughts over here and what you put out. Okay? So to get it right, because you're not here dealing with her drama. Mm. You absolutely right. Move on. Adrian don't control nothing in this house. Hold, and I'm gonna say this: hold, HOLD, understanding that I am going to protect my mom's house. Hold, no, hold on, matter what nobody says. I'm assuming that's just the typo error. This how I'm gonna have to retract that. Adrian, do not, because you know I got to put it in my own in a resentence this. Just put it in my own words because that's the way she got it reading, y'all. So Adrian don't control. She said, wait. Adrian don't control nothing in this household. On, let me understand. See, I gotta add some shit in here, y'all, because she really do has it like Adrian don't control nothing in this household. Understanding that I am going to protect. So let me just straighten it up as I read. Adrian don't control nothing in this house. Hold on, let me understand that I'm not. Let me understand that I'm not that where y'all see the English for me, okay? It's the English for me now. I can be the jack of all trades, but baby, I'm having a little trouble here. Fuck out of here. Adrian don't control nothing in this house. Hold on. Let me understand that I'm going to protect my mom's house. Again, here we go with that protect of my mom's house. Protect start by avoiding strangers to enter the house. Rebecca might be a long-term friend, but Rebecca went and brought a whole husband. I'm so sure you ain't know shit about. And within a year, he did pass. And then Rebecca went to the goddamn gas station and pulled a stranger in the house after 4 days of passing and a phone call coming through. So when you say you protecting your mom's house, reevaluate that shit for me. You notice how I pause. Reevaluate that shit for me. Because I wouldn't bring a stranger to the house. I wouldn't let a friend move a stranger in the house because he may not be a stranger to her, but he definitely was a stranger to you, I'm assuming. You couldn't say shit about how he died, yeah, from leaving from the house. I'm gonna need y'all to thumbs up the video. I'm getting out of order. Yeah, that part. Mhm. Let me get back to where I left off. I'm going to protect my mom's house. Hold on. No matter what. I have to add in now. Hold on. Matter what. Let me restate that, y'all. Hold on. No matter what. Nobody did nothing to Adrian. So let's get that clear. I've already made it clear. She's saying nobody did nothing to Adrian, but again, she tells her. arguing with Adrienne over water droppings. She tells tales of locking Adrienne out of the house because they didn't want to be bothered. She tells tales of cutting the internet, Wi-Fi off, and Rebecca uh, speak on making the shit confusing for Adrienne with the Patreon. So okay, and ain't nobody lying on you. Stop playing. Because over here, a bitch use her brain. Her mama and her daddy taught her to use her goddamn senses. Huh? Don't play with me. Okay? So, like, ain't nobody going to disrespect me in this house. Let's talk about that. They already did, honey. The disrespect came when you allowed your friend to bring a husband into the house. The disrespect came when your friend husband died and she turned around and took a phone call to hang out with somebody and she brought that person in the house. So don't talk to me about no disrespect. Okay? So now, ain't nobody gonna disrespect me in this house. Best believe that. And I don't. Okay? Now, and think they still gonna be in here. Rebecca is. But although Rebecca says she'll be leaving soon. Must be crazy. And then she put the laugh emoji. Must be crazy. Crazy, I am not. And I should hope you're not crazy, but your actions speak louder than words, sweetie. Your actions. It's your friend that's bringing a stranger danger in. Don't play with me. Okay. Must be crazy. I don't do petty or drama, period. Now, I don't know about nobody else. She says she don't do petty or drama. Let me let that marinate, y'all. She don't do petty or drama. Let me get it right. I understand clearing up your name, but for every panel y'all graced, a little bit more came out, a little bit more came out, a little bit more came out. Okay, so let me get this right. Sealy Mukbang, it's Melissa, Boys Stop Clapping, Wanda, Tasty Talks, but y'all don't do drama. And on every panel, a little bit of shit came out more and more and more. I don't know about y'all, but that sounds like drama to me. Okay? And then you came over here under my video to make such a statement. Hello. All right. But I don't do drama neither. Huh? Okay. Just so we get an understanding. I'm just clarifying and trying to clean up this comment you made so you can get my full attention by understanding the concept of what or why I put out the video the way I did. Period. The only person I'm taking care of is me. Indeed. Okay. And on because mama take care of herself clearly. Okay. And only Adrienne. That was a typo because I know she ain't taking care of Adrienne, right? Not my and only Adrienne, not my problem. Never will be my problem. What she need to do for back, that's how she got it. What she need to do for back to her family drop. And then she dropped the mic. So I guess you're trying to tell Adrienne that what she need to do is go back to her family. Well, I'm so sure Adrienne can make her own decisions, okay? But just so y'all know it, when you see it, you'll see where I put up there. Well, okay, hit the bell so I can address my message. And that's just what I put up there, y'all. Okay. So now, as I was reading that, I said, okay, all right, all right, all right. So, Miss Christina, I hope you understand that I don't do drama neither. I voice my opinion and I keep it moving. Okay. So, when it comes to you and your statement of how you protect your mom and stuff, like I said, I personally think y'all sat her up because, see, here's the thing for me, and this is where my story time will come in, y'all. Here's the thing for me. Angel Slade met Rebecca at the gas station, and she said that she called Rebecca up because Rebecca was on her mind. And apparently, Rebecca told her about this story about her losing her husband at the gas station. So Adrian felt the need to call Rebecca up and chit chat with her. So when Adrian did this, Rebecca and Adrian kicked off their date. Like they said, they say they went to Red Lobster, but I can't prove it. You know what I'm saying? And they do this video for Adrian. Now here's the thing. Adrian goes back to the house. The way but Rebecca's telling the story and the way the shit came out, when Rebecca was on that boat, Adrian supposed to gave Rebecca, uh, Adrian supposed to gave Christina mother $50 for spending the night. So I think it was somewhere around there because they said that's the first time she ever spent the night. So I took it around that time is when Adrian spent the night, right? Gave her the $50. So the following week, Adrian supposed to gave up something like 125 or so more dollars because she did now confess that she probably don't. She needed a place to stay. So this is where Christina's mother accepted Adrian's money, and Adrian had knowledge to think that she was going to sleep in the same room with Rebecca. Now the question was, what is Adrian in the room with Rebecca? The only reason I can come up with, and it's just my assumption, the only reason Adrian was in the same room with Rebecca is probably because Christina's mother may perhaps feel since Rebecca brought Adrian in, them two could share a room. So that's probably why Adrian didn't have her own room. Because see, you gotta understand the apple don't fall far from the tree. You gotta remember, she came 30 days ago, but she been gone 2 weeks. Add it up, y'all. Okay, so she been gone 2 weeks. Okay, so I also heard Christina go grace a panel and say she paid for her rent, the car, and whatever, groceries or whatever. But the minute the rent ran out, she basically had to go, y'all. That's just facts. They started locking her out the house, and you know they wasn't locking her out the house if the rent was paid. Make it make sense, y'all. Okay? They didn't want her on the internet, the connection. Why? Because if you ask me, the rent wasn't paid. But that's where greed caught the eye. You kind of get, that's what I'm gonna say that part again. That's where greed caught the eye. Because see, I can just about bet $10, as my mama would say, $10 to a bucket of shit, that when Abraham met Rebecca and they chilled and showed us that little bit on the boat, I can imagine Adrian told Rebecca because she made it clear who her sister was, how she get down. And I don't mean how we get down, how Adrian get down on YouTube. Adrian enlightened these young ladies that she got 3 channels and how she probably can get paid and how she was getting paid from the first one. So she gave them an insight of YouTube. So by them being 30 years old and not level minded, because clearly you see that, they probably got fascinated over the shit like, ooh, okay, so we got a star the way they see it. But then it kicked in. She don't have any money. So that's when the pettiness started rising and rose. You understand what I'm saying? See, when Adrian thought she was comfortable, she made it clear. I'm finna start bringing y'all videos, y'all. I'm about to start doing that. We're seeing the side of money one running in. I'm assuming that's where they came together like, what? She won't be making no Patreon videos here. What? She won't be getting no cash connections here. And that's where that dirtiness set in. And I truly believe that. So when you say that Adrian looking for something, y'all was looking for it too. Totally looking for it. So I see where all the pettiness came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I said, you gotta ask yourself, did Adrian know she had to pay this Wi-Fi fee? I don't think she did because she paid the mama rent. And when she couldn't pay her, the daughter got a little problem. Why was Adrian in the same room? Because Rebecca brought her home, you know. So when I say y'all, look, I'm listening to this shit. I'm listening to it. And it just don't sound right to me for somebody to be under their mother's roof. Talking about they're there to protect their mother, but bringing strangers in that's bringing strangers. So that's my opinion. And I definitely had to share it with y'all. So, wait a minute. So when I made this video, shadiness, me shady, Adrian sitting in the backyard, y'all, and she make it clear that she bought 4 boxes of this icy shit, and she only had one. Well, who sucked up the other one? Since Adrian around the house eating up they shit, I can imagine that's the way they want to tell some more shit. They sucked it up. When I really think about it, Adrian said she gonna get with that Patreon. You got two ladies that then plotted together. They weren't finna let Adrian do Patreon and they see Adrian raking money. That Patreon brought that money. Like she said, Patreon gave Adrian that money. They was looking for that. If Patreon brought in money for Adrian and the cut-ups brought in money for Adrian, they see that. So when I say the jealousy sat in because they start seeing things differently instead of giving her a chance. Now I know y'all say, well, why should she give? Look, if you're gonna meet a stranger and take them home, at least give them a fair chance to grow. And that's just my opinion. I could not. You, I got a sister that done brought several friends home, and they still are friends to the day. And I had to laugh to myself because it made it. Yeah, my mother ain't never put not damn friend of the family. You notice how I said of the family out. Never. And we as the siblings ain't never played with our friends' mind like that neither. Now, I don't know y'all didn't know her, but you took a chance. And then when it looked sour for you, you put it out. And then you had the audacity to come on the platform and say, I know where she at. I know I'm going to go and take pictures of the cars and everything. But you don't do drama. See, the whole shit confusing to me. So yeah, I'm the person that's gonna be like, wait, I gotta hear all the shit, not just your shit. I gotta hear all the shit. And I think I heard enough to answer your question. How can I call it a setup? Because you called it a setup. You literally came on somebody's platform to say, yeah, I cut the Wi-Fi. I paid for that. This is my mom. I did the. Yeah, you did. But I'm here to tell you now that's pettiness at its motherfucking best. Because you gonna pay the bill anyway. Give her the code and let her do her thing. But no, that's too much like right because she'll be on Patreon trying to do her thing and build herself back up. And that's what you didn't want to see. Now let the truth come on out. Hmm? Hmm? Let the truth come on out. Good morning, Miss Love. Mm-hmm. There, let the truth come on out. You didn't want to see her progress. You didn't want to see her do shit. Because if you did, you wouldn't have never played with her mind thinking, like, let me hook this up, Miss Rebecca. And knowing all the time that your girl didn't want the connection to go through. Pettiness at its best. Now, Miss Christina, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. Since you want to know what I'm thinking, in order to protect your mom, you got to first stop bringing strangers into the crib. I don't give a fuck if you did go with hang with him in high school. You didn't know her husband. Period. Probably from the man at the gas station. So if you're gonna protect your mom, you got to first stop moving motherfuckers in. If you're gonna protect your mom, you got to check the motherfucker that you done moved in for moving another motherfucker in. Miss Rebecca done moved. They had two motherfuckers come to y'all house within 9 to 10 motherfucking months. And you get on my thing talking about your mama. You there for your mama. I'm a mama too, and I imagine your mother is my motherfucking age. Because I got a daughter your motherfucking age. I'm sorry, y'all, I'm cussing. And to say that I must be crazy, crazy, I'm not. Ain't no motherfucker gonna move up in my motherfucking house and then turn around and go and get another motherfucker and then another motherfucker too. And you speak to me about being crazy? Are you kidding me? Man, you got to be joking. You got to be joking. And if you didn't learn nothing today, I'ma just say it like this. If you ain't learned nothing all this time, you learn today. Be malicious over here. but you can call me Beaver. Ain't crazy worth a damn. You sit down and you think about what the hell you are talking about. To come on my platform, in my comment sections where you are always welcome, and you put down some shit like, you must be crazy. No, you crazy. Because you put down there that you protecting your mother. And I don't see nowhere possible how you protecting your mother, because you were the one that got that friend to come move in with her husband, a whole husband. And he turned around and passed. And then you turn your that same friend go to the gas station, meet another motherfucker, and then turn around 4 days later, invite him over to the crib, and then that person stays until y'all get rid of her. But I'm a crazy motherfucker. I'm gonna need y'all to thumb this video up in my feelings. You hear me? In my feelings. The one thing I would never do is tell a motherfucker they crazy. The only way I'm gonna tell you crazy is when you tell me I'm crazy. We're gonna get a back and forth motherfucking response. Because I'm never gonna let you sit up and tell me I'm crazy. I'm gonna have to call you crazy back. But to initially just jump out there and say, oh, you a crazy motherfucker? No. Especially if we ain't bullshitting around. You know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. Everything y'all coming on here speaking on, Adrienne already I spoke on. Y'all just added some extra shit on it. But what I didn't understand was why y'all played with her mentally. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. I needed to know the answer to that. So I am so thankful you came in the comment section and said any motherfucking thing to me. That's why I came up with this motherfucking live, so I can answer your question, since I must be motherfucking crazy. Let's ask and take a poll, god damn it. If you move a motherfucker into your mama's motherfucking house, and then that motherfucker go and move another motherfucker into the house, and then when that person lose somebody, she go and get another motherfucker. You tell me again how crazy I am, because I ain't in life never did no motherfucking shit like that. Huh? Don't play with me. Good morning, Miss Felicia. Okay? Okay? I know y'all saying to yourself, people over here cussing like a sailor. Yeah, because somebody else's child called me crazy. Just for the record. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're not going to do that. I call it shade, and that's just what it is. Shade. So y'all make sure y'all get in there and check out that last video I dropped. Shadiness. Everybody know Adrienne. Adrienne let that girl know that she was, let's just say, see, some people might say, well, she not big. She not big. I don't care what nobody say. Adrienne's name is out here. Adrienne is known for being who she is. Outspoken. 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 Y'all know it. And she run across two shady people. But she didn't know they were shady. But they had no idea. Adrienne's shady too. And it's in a fun way when it comes to Adrienne Slate. I've been riding with Adrienne long enough to know she is a beautiful person. I don't care what nobody say. You get mad, she get mad, he get mad, they got mad. Every motherfucker in the world get mad. They get upset. They say shit. I say shit. That's just That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Let us not deny that. Yeah, people, when she talking, she do. She talk about her sister. She talk about you. She'll talk about me. She'll talk about anybody. But see, that's the part the girls didn't know. And I don't know if Adrienne forgot why Christina over here giving me the business. So she thought if she saw my last video, she would see how I went into thought on this shit. So while Adrienne, my thoughts is while Adrienne was at that restaurant, y'all, remember when she said, "Ooh, I got something to tell y'all." I believe that's when the shit hit the fan. That's just my personal opinion. I believe that's when the shit hit the fan. You know why? Because Rebecca was sitting right there next to Adrienne Slays when Adrienne was making that video, and she said she got something to tell us, and she said let's just call her Biggie and all of that shit. Look, Rebecca was sitting with Adrienne laughing in her face the entire time, letting Christina know what's being said, and even when Adrienne called herself talking to us, making the video. Chris, if you ask me, Rebecca made sure she let her know all of that, and that's where it all stems from, the hot gossip, the drama that they say they don't do. They gossip. And the shit fell back in Adrienne's lap. But I don't know too many motherfuckers, and it's just what I'm going to say. I don't know too many motherfuckers going to allow you to sit there and talk about their best friend whom they live with. Now, I will say that. And that's why the shit got out of hand. Because that is her best friend. And Adrienne was speaking and putting it on the video. So they came up with a plan and a plot. But see, that's some shit you should have known off rip. If a motherfucker come to you and tell you this is their life, this is what they're doing, you got two options. You let them in or you exit them out. And they let her in. And I don't know if it's say, oh, well, at least I affiliated with Adrienne Slade, so I'm going to bring up a channel. But see, here's the fuck up. You went on everybody motherfucking platform. You done shared the story. How much more shit you going to tell us if you became a YouTuber? How much more shit? Because see, all of that shit you could have saved and just brought up a channel your damn self. That's being smart. You know what I'm saying? That's using your brain. But now you on here getting retired. And then and here's the killing part. Who in the heck tapes somebody sleep snore? Who do that? See how y'all set her up? Who do that? But y'all don't believe me though. Y'all hold on, because when I say hold on, I'm asking y'all to hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. All right, peace out. So now, I don't know about anybody else, but let me say this first. Thank you for holding it. So, like I said, anybody on here? Okay. So, like I said, she came through here and she wanted me to know that I must be crazy because she don't do drama or pettiness. And for the life of me, I don't understand if she don't do drama, how she making the rounds of all these panels and telling different stories at different times. And some of the shit, and most of it, we done already done heard, right? So, like, to say you don't do pettiness, I wasn't up live, but you put that shit over in my chat. Hmm, hmm, hmm. I couldn't believe it. But then I guess I can. Because the way I see it, she was set up the entire time. She can't do Patreon. Why? Because the Wi-Fi fucked up. She could, and if you ask me, she couldn't visit video in the house. I can get respect in somebody's house. I can get that. But what I don't understand is why take them in the first place if only you're going to throw them out the minute the money run out. Because, see, I was taught if you're going to do a blessing like that, you take a person in and help them get on their feet. So when you say you don't do pettiness, you don't do drama, what is it y'all really do? Because clearly y'all moving folks in for rent. And from what I'm seeing, if the rent can't get paid, you gotta go. Rebecca leaving soon, right? See, some people really do have to look at how they receive any blessings or how they issue out blessings that they call blessings. Rebecca being a fan of B Loves knew who she had met, if you ask me. Adrienne is a talkative person. So I'm so sure she told her who Beloved was, who what was. I'm sure Adrienne had late talks with her. And the more Rebecca heard, she recanted that to Christina. Christina, who clearly makes it known, if you ain't got no money on my Wi-Fi, because this is my mama's house, you can't use my Wi-Fi. Who mom rented space out to Adrienne slaves. Clearly was looking for something. And the minute money couldn't come up, a plan and a plot was put in place. And I don't think Christina's mom was in on the plot to put Adrienne out for non-payment of rent. But what I don't understand is how Christina, being her mother's child, keep moving these strangers into the house. At 30 some years old, 29, 30, you sound real silly. You sound real silly. We went to Job Corps together, and I connected back with her uh, after losing contact through MySpace. And she came up here for my birthday. Left and went home and came back. And she brought her husband. And they stayed here until he died. What did he die from? Or how did he die? I don't know. Everybody was here though, the police, everybody, they was here. I don't know how he died. When did Adrienne meet Rebecca? Um, uh, she met her at the gas station. And it was right when he died. You know how silly that song? You know how silly that song? Your friend that came up for your birthday went home and came back with her husband, or they both probably was here for your birthday, came back 3 days later, or 4 days later, you say, and brought her husband. And he done died either in God in the house or at the hospital, but either way it goes, sickly started there. And he passed. He's not even in the ground good. It was a weekend video, but as Adrienne said it, what day was it? Thursday, Rebecca yelled out. So he wasn't in the ground good when Rebecca found Adrienne and brought her home. And that was okay off the rip to y'all. I don't know if it's the drinking or the smoking, but somebody was intrigued to do more. And then she moved in, and because the money dry up, she gotta go. But what amazes me is Adrienne had to share the room with Rebecca. Why? This is just my thoughts because Rebecca brought her home, and that was being shady too. Okay, see you. If I'm not mistaken, this thing to move back up. Yeah, that was being shady too, if you ask me. Y'all. Mm-mm. Oh, shit sound fishy. But since you want to know how I came to the conclusion of y'all setting her up, that's exactly how y'all set her up. No rent, you gotta goddamn go. No rent, I'm cutting off the Wi-Fi. And I'm gonna leave you confused. And that's what y'all did. You and Rebecca tag team. Now, had Adrienne been able to pay y'all rent, because it wasn't about her being smart. Or maybe it was. Let me take that back. But y'all should, for one, when Adrienne got there, y'all know Adrienne showed y'all some of her video. Happy Friday. And good morning to you, Ride or Die. Um, but I know Adrienne had to show y'all her videos. And for y'all to do her like that was, when I say that was just evil. That was just evil. To me, I could see you saying, well, you could use my Wi Fi, but the minute you leave, I'm going to have to disconnect it. I can see that. I could see being sweet enough to say, because see, this the part to get me. Adrienne came to your door and she couldn't connect to nothing. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't connect to nothing. So, like, this girl showed y'all she got cash out. This girl showed y'all she got Patreons. And she tell y'all she need a place to stay. And I don't know her saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do this explicit content and all." I don't know if y'all was like putting heads together, like, "Oh, she can't do all that shit here." But I do know that y'all know that she needed the service for whether it's YouTube or the Patreon to connect with. I know y'all know that, but since her money had run dry, y'all plotted to put her out. Y'all want to sell some information, from my understanding, because when the video for the snoring and stuff, compensation for that, but y'all don't do pettiness and drama. To sit up and videotape somebody's sleep, that's pettiness and drama at its best. Laying low key. That's pettiness and drama at its best. Now some can say, well, they was only defending their names. Adrienne said she was gonna come out with it. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And if you ask me, Adrienne said that because she had to leave. She knew then. When Adrienne came in that camera and told us in her video and called that girl Biggie and all of that, and Rebecca was sitting right next to her, and she refused because Adrienne said, "I don't want them chips." When honey, something was on Adrienne's mind then. Something was on Adrienne's mind then. When y'all sitting at that park, I picked up on it then too. You didn't care for it. It's written all over your face. I don't know if it's the fact that your friend brought her home and they were getting along okay and you got jealous. But your pettiness was viewed in the video. And that's just my opinion. Let me sip my coffee. Talk about petty. And it's written all over your face. Everybody has a moment. They do. And we saw yours. And we still see it. I guess if somebody writes something down or put something up, y'all gonna check it out. Because you came over here wondering how did you set her up. But you said it yourself on the panel. How you set her up. And Wi-Fi is one of the easiest servers you can share. Huh? And the price don't go up. If it's already connected, the price don't go up like that. Crazy. Desperate. And that's just what I call disrespectful. And that's just my opinion, y'all. So don't hate me for giving my opinion. She wanted to know how did I feel or come to the conclusion. They set Adrienne up. That laughing on the videos talking about got her running around here acting crazy or some shit you said. I pay for that. I pay for that. I pay for that. You should have just simply told her when she came in the door to give your mama rent. Well, Adrienne, you need to look out for me about $10 a week for the Wi-Fi. She went for to tear that motherfucker up to the point. Hey, love, Miss Lady Sunflower. She went finna tear that motherfucking Wi-Fi up to the point where she was gonna run your bill skyrocket high. You know that. You just being petty. It shows. How you wrote it off in my statement. I pay. How she write that shit off? How she write that shit? She said, let me go back to this. I didn't know that. Hold up. Talk about being petty. Oh yeah. Um, where's the other statement? Let me look at this. Hold tight. Can y'all hear that music coming out the house? Okay, just that music. I can hear that rap. Okay. Somewhere along this, y'all. hmm Talking about how y'all set her up. I just can't believe that shit. It's in the video that like how we set her up. It's my Wi-Fi. It's not free. It's my Wi-Fi. I control my stuff. I pay my stuff. I don't need to let nobody use my stuff. You see how you just me reading that? That sounds really ungrateful. Me reading that? How we set her up? It's my Wi-Fi. It's not. It's my Wi-Fi. It's my Wi-Fi. I control my stuff. I pay for my stuff. I I don't need to let nobody use my stuff. You got false information, and you come on this internet and you say I cut my Wi-Fi. It is yours, and you can cut it off. But the way you stated that, you can clearly hear how selfish you are over some shit that you pay for, and which I give you respect for because you pay for it. But the shit is in the house for free. Damn near anybody in your house can get Wi-Fi. But that just shows how petty you are. And it's your shit. Your shit. Your mama taking care of you. You say you take care of her, but mama come and get you at night though, right? Okay. It's your mama house though, right? Okay. And yeah, I don't know, when I speak of that, I don't know no mother that wouldn't look out for her kid. Now let me make that clear for y'all. I got two in their 30s. And to the day, they could call me for anything. I got it, you got it. You ain't even gotta need it, and I got it. That's what we do as parents. But you can hear the selfishness, the need to grow in just that comment alone. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's almost like you realize the connection that Adrienne had with Rebecca and your mother, and some jealousy sat within your heart. That's what it sounded like to me, Miss Christina. That's what it sounded like. You know what? That's what it sounded like to me. What a mess. hmm That's exactly what it sounded like to me. Because you can clearly hear it in the voice. How we set her up. Y'all, I dropped the video for y'all. They went on she went on Wanda Whitley's. Because Wanda, I don't care. Wanda talked. If you sit there and you listen to Wanda video, Wanda speaks her mind. She get off into it. Now I know I said I wasn't fooling with Wanda, but that's just what we do. You know what I'm saying? Let me just make that clear for you. I went by Wanda way. I'm grown. I don't carry hate like that in my heart. I say some shit and keep it moving. And that's the way life is. I'm not out here to kiss it. I don't. I can't. I will never sit up and just like indulge in conversation about you and not give a fuck about who you speaking on without really thoroughly thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a side of a story. There there is their valuable opinion. Why? Because it's their valuable opinion. It's their opinion. You can't rob me for mine neither. Think about what I'm saying. So if you put some shit out there, me, you, her, we, People got opinions. And in my mind, from what I heard on Wanda's show, baby. So that shit funny that you disconnected and you let Rebecca make a fool of her mentally to say there's something wrong with the system. Really? Um, but that ain't pettiness. That's not stirring the pot for drama. Okay. I believe it as long as you want me to believe it. But fuck around and ask me when I move away from you, I'm gonna let you know. Flat out. Going with your bullshit. Going with your bullshit. To speak on shit like, oh, I'm protecting my mother, and my mother come first. Not when you say shit like, I take care of my goddamn self. Not when you let friends move friends in. Huh? See, people really do have to watch some of the shit they say. You can't convince me I'm drinking Gatorade when I know it's Kool-Aid. That shit crazy. Okay, now see, ride or die. Exactly. Now, see, that's what we got to look at. In apartments, in most places, Wi-Fi come with the rent. But see, here's the thing: she had been there. From my understanding, she came there 30 days ago. The way that they tell that story, 2 weeks they put her out. But the first 2 weeks she paid rent. So I said to myself, did the money run out? Because by the third week came in, our hell broke loose, huh? And it broke loose somewhere around the trip to the goddamn store in the selling of the dinners. Because in the restaurant, when Adrienne could not contain herself, she made it clear, I got something to tell y'all. And she didn't care Rebecca was sitting right next to her. That's why I dropped that video yesterday because a subscriber, right, a subscriber had asked a question, and I know exactly what subscriber asked that question in that video I dropped yesterday. Did Adrienne start this herself? Let me tell y'all something. Adrienne did just move into them people's house. Adrienne gave that girl a clear details of who she was. Adrienne let her know, I ain't got to be there to know that Adrienne let her know who her sister and her brother and her sister-in-law was on YouTube. Adrienne also let that woman know how many channels she got. So it all sounded so wonderful to Miss Rebecca, if you ask me. It's almost like we got a superstar. I met a motherfucking superstar. So Adrienne enlightened them about the cash apps, the Patreons, all of that. It was free will, I will assist you attitude when she first got there. Think about it. Oh, Rebecca is helping me. It was I will assist you. So after they did the selling at the dinners, you can't help but to think to yourself, when did this all fall apart? If you ask me, when the money ran out, when the money ran out, when the money ran out. When the money ran out, they put their heads together. Oh shit, this woman ain't got no money. Well, all of these people on YouTube, and she made it sound like she was big. Well, let me just cut my Wi-Fi off on her broke ass. Well, Rebecca, make sure you set her up so she don't get my free shit. Okay? They planned and plotted against Angel to not succeed and laughed about it on Wanda Whitley's motherfucking channel. No shade to Wanda. because they did exactly what I thought they would do. They didn't graced everybody. They didn't graced. And Lord knows I ain't mad because I can drop the link. Okay? I can drop the link over here on this free shit today. Huh? Listen, they came on Sealess Mukbang. Apologize for your name, baby. They came on Sealess Mukbang first. Then they hit Melissa B. Pound. I caught Rebecca. Let me just say that. Talking to Cap while he was reviewing his stuff. Then you had him go on Wanda Whitley's. Next is Tasty Talks. And Lord behold, came in my comments. They're making their way around. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Grace anybody panel you want. But when you come over here and you ask me some shit like how you set her up, it's in the videos, boo. Your pettiness that you say you don't do, you laughing like a motherfucker. I cut the Wi-Fi off on that ass. Bitch ain't paid me no money. You gotta be joking me, right? But you don't do pettiness. You don't do drama. I don't know what the fuck y'all drinking on over there, but I don't want none of that shit. Huh? I protect my mother. A mother's child move a friend in she ran across that she had lost connection with. And her friend come visit with a whole fucking husband. And he stayed there a couple of months. He passed. And that same friend go to the gas station and bring home a stranger after 4 days of no. Stranger danger, but you out to protect your mom though. I get it. Yeah, that part. That part. Now, I don't know about many people, but I'm on a whole nother level. I like to hear the whole damn story from each side. I don't need you to grace my goddamn panel. Keep running your motherfucking mouths. That's just what it is over here. Keep running your mouth because what you put out there is up and it's out. And anybody gonna get it. Yes, ma'am. You better know it that I'm gonna try to make it make sense because I refuse to believe that my motherfucking mama or daddy left a goddamn stupid ass behind. You understand what I'm saying? I was taught to look at a motherfucker when talking to him, or they're talking to me. I was taught to hear a motherfucker. I talk a little loud because my daughter is hearing impaired. My true riders know that. My true riders know that. I'm not out here talking loud because I'm a country bumpkin. Even though I got it a little country city, and uh-huh. Fact of the matter is, it's a purpose and a cause for me. You got to get a little loud for those that can't hear you. My own child have told me, Mama, try to pick your voice up. And she knows my voice drops. My voice been doing this since the day I left my son. And you notice I said left, not lost. Hmm? My Heavenly Father had to find a way to calm me down. And it's like a switch in my voice. So I hear people say, "Oh, she got a soft voice. Oh, wow." Thank you. Thank you. Because what you do get is sincerely me. It's sincerely me. Like, I refuse to allow anybody to think by any nature of cause that I am crazy, slow, or retarded. You understand what I'm saying? Don't label me because I don't walk around putting a label on anybody. I give my opinion as I hear other people's opinion. That's what I do over here on my platform. I throw no hate. Shade? Oh no. You tell me. Because everybody I know, anybody I fuck with, real people I get down with, we can be a little shady and we ain't gonna tell you no lie because we gonna admit that. We can be a little shady, but we truly do get down with each other. Huh? Make that make sense. Yeah. That's when you know you grown. That's when you know you grown. When you can admit that you shady. When you can admit that you can come off petty. When you can admit when you wrong. And when you can shop when you motherfucking right. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Watch who playground you play on. When you came through putting your comment, Miss Christina, I told you in them comments. See you at 9 a.m. You had a lot to say there, but you ain't showed your motherfucking icon nowhere on here. But I know you listening. I know you listening. See, redefine some of that shit you run around here saying. I protect my mind. I don't do pettiness. I don't do drama. You do that shit. You brought your ass over here and you left a comment on under my comments. You called me motherfucking Grace. And you asked, how in the fuck did you set her up? I gave you the exact example of how in the fuck you set her up. For example number one, you carried your ass over there on Wanda Willie motherfucking platform. Shout out to her. And you made it known. I disconnected the Wi-Fi and Rebecca followed it up. You said behind all that laughter shit. And a person like me is like, wow, ain't that shit cheap and free in the crib if it's already set up? Distasteful. So y'all just gonna make sure she don't make no money. Y'all just gonna throw her back out there on the wolves like that? Distasteful. Rebecca was sitting up there with her. Yeah, we getting it together. And all the time you was actually scrutinizing on the shit, like setting it up so she would be a failure. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. But I'm gonna see how many more people can get it. I'm gonna see how many more people can really, really relate to that. See, it's cute while you flowing around here giving everybody, all the content creators, a little bit something to talk about. It's cute. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's cute, but you gotta sit down and really listen to that shit to find out where the pettiness sits, where the drama gonna continue to lie. So since you came over here to view my video and ask how you set her up, go back to Wanda Willie video and come back and ask that shit again. Or just sit down and thoroughly listen to mine. While you're listening, look at the video. Look at the video. Because looking and listening comes hand in hand together. You could never get an understanding if you're looking somewhere else and trying to listen, or you listening and looking somewhere else, all around. Those two go hand in hand. You stated it, how you played your part. You stated it. I locked her out of the house. She went to this window. She went around. She went from the front to the side on my mama window. Then she came around to my window. Can you imagine Adrienne knocking her all around the house on the outside to try to get in? Why not just tell her before she even left the house, look, bitch, if you're going to go out, don't come back in until in the morning. Why not just tell her that? But y'all got her out there in the street knocking on your door and then your side of the house and this side of the house. Picture that. But that's that shit y'all see. That's that shit y'all agreed to. But I'm just the outsider listening, really listening to the fuckery that y'all played upon her. Because if that rent had been paid, you would have never did that dumb shit. That's the part I want y'all to really think about. You wouldn't have never did that. She wouldn't have never did that. And y'all know when you really think about it, think about it. A bitch pay you rent, you gonna lock them out of their house. Let that marinate. No, you ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna lock her out of the house. No, you ain't gonna do it. And then you turn around and you say, you turn around and you say, she ain't, I'm baffled. I am so baffled at the fact that you even think that I wasn't gonna try to answer your goddamn question. Y'all run around here in these YouTube streets with your pettiness. Because that's what it is. And y'all know I could be a funny motherfucker. I can laugh about a lot of shit. But I didn't find that shit funny. I didn't find it funny. Adrienne told y'all what it was. And to avoid from seeing her prosper off of her YouTube, well, Adrienne always said YouTube wasn't paying her. But to stop her from profiting off of Patreon, y'all blocked the Wi-Fi, knowing that she told y'all this was going to generate her money. Y'all blocked her. Played her like she was stupid, like it's something wrong with the whole system. And all the time y'all playing with the numbers. And stop her from being on a channel. And I'm saying to myself, how do this make it right? This is shadiness meeting shadiness. If they had sat down, if you had observed Adrienne videos, you'd have found out Adrienne speak nothing but truth. I don't care what nobody say. You can't rob Adrienne of her truth. You can't rob me of my truth. You can't rob my friend of their truths. You can't rob the motherfucking mailman of his truth. You can't rob the police officers of their truth. Huh? But you can tackle them. You understand what I'm saying? So when you come out here with your truth, somebody else gonna come behind you to speak their truth. And from what I'm seeing, to set her up to not get in the house, to set her up to lead to believe that this friendship could continue, I'm going to hook you up with your Patreon and all of this to make sure your income comes. And then turn around and disconnect the shit because y'all don't want to see her on the free Wi-Fi that's connected in the household. Y'all play her. And if you ask me, why you play her? For the goddamn ring. For the goddamn ring. Adrienne made it clear she was going to tear that motherfucking platform up on Patreon. You girls hated to see that shit happen. That's what I'm assuming. You didn't want to see her do it. That's what I'm assuming. Y'all really didn't want to see her do it. Or you would have never blocked it. You hate it because this woman can generate, and this real talk to me. You hate it because this woman can actually turn on her cell phone or her computer and make money. Her subscribers go support her. Her Patreons go support her. And y'all didn't want to see that. Because if she ain't had the money in her hand, you don't want to see that type of shit. You ain't got time to be waiting on nobody. But y'all out here doing blessings. Right? I don't care who you meet in real life and real in this world. Somebody gonna always be smart. The comprehension from one to another is not gonna always be on the same level. That's the purpose of meeting somebody. That's the purpose of growing with somebody. Happy Friday, can't handle the truth. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm out here like, wow. You want me to answer that? Yeah, don't okay, for real, for real. As you can see, and yes, some of y'all might have to hear replay for real, for real. Bieber will cut loose on you. Do you hear me though? Bieber, myself, will cut loose on you. Don't come asking me about no truth, because I'm gonna give it to you. Truth to the matter is, I know that's right. Happy, happy, happy Friday. Don't ask me for no truth. Because if you ask me, I'm going to definitely give it to you. I'm definitely going to give you the truth. Especially my truth anyway. And it's something to me like, y'all set her up. I'm not here to make y'all open y'all doors and say, give her a place to stay. Woo, 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 woo. No. I'm not here to say that. What you do at your house is your business, but don't come up here asking no motherfucker such as myself about my opinion. Because if you tell me some shit like, oh, I'm protecting my mama's house, I'm gonna have to double question that shit because it's all out here that Rebecca, your friend, had moved her whole husband into the house. And then when he left, your friend Rebecca went to the gas station and met Adrienne Slay and moved her into the house. Huh? So I'm that person that's over here like, who you protecting who again? Because it seemed to me like harm that came my way 2 times. Y'all don't forget, stranger danger is out here. That's not to say Adrienne is the stranger danger, but the fact is, who moves 2 motherfuckers, excuse me, Lord, into the house they don't know nothing about? But you protecting your mama. Mm-hmm. 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 But you protecting your mama, y'all. Now your mama protecting you. You understand where I'm going? Your mom, let me in like Christina, your mama protecting you. I'm not here to question why you at home. Good morning, baby. Your mama protecting you. I'm not here. I'm voicing my opinion and I'm gonna say this. The reason I can say your mother is protecting you is because clearly your mother look out for you. You said that your mother picked you up from work. Your mother picked you up from work to take you back home to her house. You 30 years old, 30 plus, early 30s, and your mama picking you up. And I'm gathering your mother the same. I'm gathering your mother the same age as myself. Right, who does that? Like your mother the same. I'm gathering your mother the same age as me or so. Okay? And your mother picking you up. And when she picked you up, she taking you back to her house where she take care of her bills. And clearly you pay probably rent. Okay? Now just follow this story where you probably pay rent. So that's number one, where it's falsified to me. Because it's mama's house, mama's car, mama's time, and mama's child that she's looking out for, right? And your mama allowed you to move a friend in that you went to Job Corps with, that you lost contact with and caught back up over through MySpace or some shit. And from there, your friend comes to you because it's your birthday. Yeah, hey, yeah, 30 something, right? Your mama allows you to live with her and you reach and get a friend that you hadn't seen and reconnect and hook back up through MySpace. And your friend come up for your birthday, go home and come back with her husband, with her husband. And they stay in your mama's house in a room for room and board. Now, let me enlighten you before I continue. Your mama, Candy, if I hadn't spoke a hello, sweetie. Um, your mama, I'm telling y'all, I fucked up behind this. I fucked up behind this. Because I got the shit wrong, so she say, right? Okay. And your mama allows your friend, not her friend, your childhood friend that you done lost contact with and reconnected with through MySpace, who came up for your birthday and went back and came back 3 days later or so. So y'all say, so you say, for real, you say, and she come back with a whole husband, and your mama rent them a room. It sounded to me like your friend didn't have nowhere to go. But okay, she brings her whole husband, who she hadn't been married to a year, to your house. Rent a bedroom. But remember, you protecting your mom though, with this stranger in the house. He unfortunately passed. You can't tell us how he passed at all. You don't know shit. Only Rebecca know what was said in that bedroom, right? Well, or at the hospital per se. But either way it go, the man was sick there. He went to the hospital. However, I just only can picture it. And he passes. But your friend, Rebecca, goes to the gas station. She ain't got good sense, is what you really want to say. She wasn't in her mind, right frame of mind. She ain't got good sense. Go to the gas station and bring back information. I met this person. 4 days later, that person calls her. They hook up and she go home to meet y'all, and she spend a night, and then clearly is talk about renovation for a space. She give her $50. Y'all lighting this motherfucker up. Okay, so boys stop clapping in the neighborhood. Hey, True. I'm trying to make some sense of this, y'all. Hey, Brooks. Okay, I'm trying to make some sense because it's been said over here that I got some shit wrong. Matter of fact, it's been said that I must be crazy because she don't do no drama. This is information that Christina gave me, y'all. Okay? I must be crazy. She don't do drama or pettiness. Okay? But now here's the thing for me. You don't do this, but your friend comes and bring a whole man into your mama house. He passed. He ain't even in the ground good. He ain't even in the ground good. Because the question was asked to Adrienne in her live chat. When did he pass? Someone, if you and Adrienne say, "Oh, Thursday," and we watching the weekend video. Thursday. This man ain't in the ground good. And Adrienne had come on with him. But you say, I'm crazy because of the thought that I had about the setup. Now let's define what craziness is. Craziness is an example of you. Okay? Now I'm gonna have to say it like that because okay, that's exactly where I'm going with this. Okay, mama gotta be renting rooms out, and it's all about a money thing to me. That's why I'm stuck on this money thing, flat out. Because see, Christina say she there to protect her mom, and Christina say she don't do drama nor pettiness. But Christina make it clear that Adrienne paid $50 one week, the next week 100 and some, paid some on her car insurance. I mean her car note or whatever. But the money, as Christina said, $500 didn't last long. And then Christina also is speaking on this money being spent for the sale of this food, y'all. Okay, so now here's the thing for me. If Christina is there to protect her mom, how is it she's moving all of these peoples into her mom's house that she don't know shit about? Neither do the mama know shit about. Because see, first of all, mama didn't go to school with Rebecca. Christina did. And the key for me is we went to Job Corps, but then we fell off on connection. We rehooked up through MySpace again. And then all of a sudden it's my birthday and you come down and then you leave and you come back with a whole husband. Follow the story, y'all. A whole husband. It ain't even been a year since y'all did this. It ain't been a year and this man has passed. She can't tell you how he passed. Ain't nobody speaking on how he passed. I said to myself, and this is real talk, was it a drug overdose? Is that why it's so secretive? Because first of all, It's Rebecca's husband. Second of all, Rebecca, it's Rebecca's husband, but Christina don't know her husband, and her mama don't know her husband. Yeah, okay. So now y'all move them in and give them a bedroom. It ain't been a year. So it's clearly obvious Christina or the mama or both of them is money hungry. Because I personally cannot imagine losing contact with a friend, picking up the phone and making contact again and then say, oh, you and your husband can come stay for such a dollar amount. I can't imagine doing that unless I'm looking for money. I'm convinced it's over money. I'm convinced it's over money because this man went in the ground good. And Adrienne come back to the house. And off the rip, which is natural, you should expect rent. Adrienne give her $50 and then you you tell us a tale of 125 or some more dollars. So to me, Adrienne didn't spend no more than $200 staying there, right? But she didn't have but $500 the way you telling the damn story. And then you turn around and say she put something on the car. So apparently Adrienne spent her little odds and ends and went broke because you turned around and said you had to give her $6. But nevertheless, when the money stopped, all this erupted. Locking her out of the house, playing with the Wi-Fi. You're being petty about it. And you say you don't do pettiness or drama, but yet you tell Rebecca to make sure that Adrienne can't get on the Wi-Fi. You laugh and joke and say, uh, I pay my own bill. This is my house. I do this for me. So your pettiness really rolls out when you say, I only take care of me. But yet you say you protect your mom. But you open the doors to dangerous strangers. And you allow not only your friend that you don't know shit about, but she bring a man and then Adrienne come in. So that's dangerous stranger to me. And I don't understand how in the hell you figure that I got to be crazy because of the shit you put out here. It's all about the money. When the money ran out, woo, woo, woo. And Adrienne picked up on that when she went into that video, y'all, and she's sitting there and she right next to Rebecca. Adrienne picked up on the same shit I probably done picked up. That's why she was so out cold and bold about it. Adrienne had a sense and something in her heart told her those two were talking about her. And of course it's going to happen because it's Rebecca's friend. And Rebecca need her friend because she need a place to stay. Because clearly Rebecca came back 3 days later with a whole man looking for a room. You say Rebecca ain't in her right frame of mind. But didn't you know that in high school? Didn't you know that when she came back with a whole man to live with y'all? But we ain't supposed to read between the lines. We're not supposed to be smart enough to comprehend shit like that. Now I'm gonna need y'all to let that marinate because see, I'm listening to her because I've always thought if you rent an apartment, Wi-Fi come in, and it's just common sense. If you renting space out of somebody's house, Wi-Fi come with it. So when I think about that, y'all, remember when she moved into the house, the first thing Adrienne tried to do was make sure she can get on her Patreon. Wait a minute, and we kept getting, y'all, we working at it, y'all, we working at it, y'all, we working at it, we trying. Y'all remember when Adrian first got there, it was always, oh, we got it in the restaurant. We got it, y'all. I think we're on it. Woo, woo, woo. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what's wrong. You see how they played her? They play her to look stupid on the YouTube channel. I don't care how illiterate she is to the connection when it comes to online services. They played a part in this. They played a part in it. When I say devilish actions arose, it didn't sneak out. It just jumped out. It jumped out simply because there was no funds. It jumped out because when and you know, I'm not an ass kiss. I tell y'all that all the time. It jumped out because y'all know I don't like to be really, 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 really petty. But with Adrienne having this Patreon and Adrienne being who she is, and I'm just gonna say it, y'all are every woman, every real lady, every real woman got a strike about it. When I say a strike, a strut, like a sex appeal about them. And Adrienne has it to where she can bring it on. You know what I'm saying? And get hood with a bitch too. You kind of get where I'm going with it. So here Adrienne got this banging body. Okay, I ain't on no gay shit or nothing. But here Adrienne at 50 years old got this banging damn body. She talking big shit. She got a brother and a sister. She done showed these ladies on YouTube how and what level she's on. So they can't deny it because they also see that she has true, real subscribers that she called cut ups. They can't deny it because she is on Patreon and it's growing. So seeing as how her money ran dry, and she probably said, fuck it, I'm not calling none of my other siblings. They figure, well, shit, bitch, you can't stay here because you got these rich, God forgive me, and y'all please don't take it personal. They probably said to themselves, um, you got these rich motherfuckers in your family and you can't get $1 to pay us rent. So they went on a sabotage of thing. So when I say shady meat shady, if they'd observed Adrienne videos, they'd have found out a lot about Adrienne. They'd have found out ain't no secrets in Adrienne world. Okay? So like instead, they thought they'd do a little slick shit. Take pictures while she sleep. Recording her snoring and stuff like this. See, all of this probably egged on because of non-payment of rent, because of the confusion with the money, the greens, and all of that shit. You see what I'm saying? So they went on their little spree of being devilish, cutting off disconnecting the Patreon, cutting off the Wi-Fi, and all of this, not trying to help her at all. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't think I'm reading your comment. Let me put it up here. Big A said Rebecca was helping her on her computer, and now she see what happened. Yeah, yeah. Rebecca acknowledged that. That's why I can't understand why Christina would come on my channel and say some shit like, "How did we set her up?" Because it's clearly obvious you came on the channel and said that you didn't want her on the Wi-Fi, and you told Rebecca, and Rebecca did some shit to make sure she wasn't on it. So Rebecca is the one playing with the Wi-Fi, the Patreon channel, and all of that. And Rebecca made sure she couldn't succeed on it. And Rebecca said some shit like Adrienne was illiterate or some shit. I don't know what Rebecca was referring to, but hello, Rebecca, don't go there. Huh? Okay? Because, see, I ain't got nothing for you to drink. I got something for you to hit up. You can best believe that. So now, here you got these two ladies set up and sabotage the whole damn thing simply because there wasn't no money. So, no money means Adrienne had to get out. And that's just what it was. Adrienne had to get out. Wait a minute, y'all. That's why I put up there Shady Meets Shady. Adrienne made it clear in one of the videos. Y'all know Adrienne can put her shit on out here. Adrienne made it clear. She bought 4 boxes of popsicles or some shit to that nature. She said she ate one, but and there's only one in there. So who eating the shit in the house with Adrienne? Adrienne came up and said, "Oh, I can't wait to tell y'all." I think that's when they shit hit the fan. The collard greens, the locking out of the house. Okay. The collard greens, the locking out of the house. You know, I'm just stunned. You know, it's so much. Hello, Reds. You know, when I think about it, I said, "Wow." Now I don't know how the right gonna come in this, because this. When I say this, y'all know I'm being sick. 2 wrongs can't make it right. Now I'm not saying Adrienne was wrong, but here's the thing for me: Adrienne being a grown woman, Adrienne being a grown woman, and I'm not trying to be funny by no means, no shade at all. Should have learned something from this. You have got to be careful who you fuck. I don't care how much they put that sympathy role on you. You got to be careful. These women clearly, Miss Christina and her mom, is looking for money. Nobody in their common sense is just going to open the door for a friend and allow a friend to come move in, bring a whole husband, and then go back out there in the streets and bring another friend. But when you hear this, you hear about rent and payments. So it's clearly obvious Miss Christina and her mom is looking for rent. They got a room to rent out. You say to yourself, well, why Adrienne couldn't have her own room? Because Rebecca, being Adrienne's friend, brought Adrienne in. Do you think Adrienne wants Rebecca to eat her box? Girl. Girl. Let me take a deep breath on that one before I ask it. Don't mind me, my whole leg done went to sleep. Do it. Do it. I'm going to answer that. Because you know I done looked around in these streets, right? Do I think Angel, Rebecca, something fishy about that? And that's why we getting the story the way we get it. Now that's just my opinion, y'all. Something fishy about it, and I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna put it out there. And something fishy about that because Adrian sat in the backyard, and she said she's going to start exploring her sexual preference. When the question was asked to Rebecca in a certain chat, I think his boy started clapping too, y'all. Y'all gonna have to get over there and watch it. When the question was asked, what's it is? I'm thinking it was boy stop clapping. When the question was asked about that, the topic, the t- okay, what's the topic of what I'm speaking on now? That's what I need to know because the topic that I'm finna go on is this. Oh shit! I didn't see the shit. Y'all lit this up. That don't make no sense. Y'all being naughty too early in the morning. That's the topic right now, Reds. Okay? That's what I'm gonna answer right now because this followed behind it. Okay? So now, if I'm not mistaken, boys stop clapping asked that question, right? So let me enlighten you. I get those vibes too on that tip. And let me just call it the LB community. I get that vibe, get that as the same, and I by no means is a hatred towards it, right? Okay. Oh, Miss Lady, I know you put that in. All right, it's too early in the morning. Listen, so I heard it a couple of times on some different platforms, but mostly y'all need to check out Boy Stop Cat. Check it out. She give you the LB vibes, right? She give you the LB vibes. Um, I'm straight, so I don't know nothing about how I go by. Is it by when you like the men and the women? I'm not sure how I go. I'm not here to be judgmental. But now, something happened at that gas station, and I heard that Adrian only reached back to protect her wording in one of her videos of calling people dark skinned. That's how Rebecca came in the picture. No, I believe two women met at the gas station, and I believe their conversation misled misled one, but the numbers were exchanged. Okay, and it's just my belief, but the numbers were exchanged. Now here it is to me that when they hooked up, some things were said because who allows somebody to just like share my bed? Not to say that they slept in it to get down. I could see your friend laying next to you. But let me clarify that. I can see you're a friend, not a stranger. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Uh, uh, uh. Shame on me. Okay. Let me, y'all too much. Okay. Okay. Let me, let me just answer something right quick. Now, I can't see me doing it, but who knows? So, like, you got a stranger in your bed. But the question was asked, was the two engaged? And even though Adrienne came on her platform and she said on her channel, on her YouTube channel, that she's going to start experimenting or exploring her sexuality and different things, men and women. You got Rebecca over here saying things like, she's not my type. She's not my type. I'm going to say that one more time for the record. She's not my type. But yet, you felt the need to give her your number. And 4 days later, she in your bed. Y'all, don't play with me on that one. The reason I could say it like that, let me tell y'all a little quick story. You know how I get down. Here I am at their age. Yep, I can honestly say about their age. So I get in the store now. I'm in the store and I had just finished braiding some hair and I wanted to take my kids over to their mama, well, my mama's house. And I get in the store and my said, my son who is no longer here, he gets in the party store with my other two and I want this, mama, I want that. I said, no, you can't have that. Listen to what happened to me. So the young lady walked up to me and she said, oh, he can have anything he wants. And she appeared, at the time I didn't realize it, but she wasn't dressed no different from me. But she did have a swagger of like a male figure. But me back then, some gym shoes. I had on gym shoes, a whole jogging suit. I had my little baseball cap on. That's me getting down. I'm traveling. I'm taking my kids somewhere. But this was her regular core, I imagine. Her regular get up. I didn't think too much of it. So I get in, I'm like, I'm at the cash register, and the lady said, oh, I'll take care of that. He can have anything he wants. He'll take my number. So I take her number because she didn't ask me about my hair. I tell her I do hair, woo, woo, woo. And sure enough, this lady gives me her number. I go to my mother's house and I tell my mother this story. But this lady done said my baby can have anything he want in this stuff. I was pissed about that because my mama knew I kept money. I kept money. Okay? So I'm like, I don't get the logic of that shit. Mom, she all up in my business. She talking about something my head, take her number. My mama looked me straight in the eyes and she said these words. She said, so she gave you her number, huh, baby? I said, yes, she did, mama. My mama said, you watch these chicks and these numbers. I said, why you say that, mama? She said we can be friends. She said that you know she'll buy my kids anything and all of that. Now, y'all, for real, a bitch don't take a ticket for being slow, right? I just didn't know about lesbians. That's for real, for real. So my mama looked me straight in the eyes. As I looked her straight in the eyes, she said, baby, don't ever fall for that type of shit again. I said, what shit you talking about, mama? She said, that was a dyke. Excuse me for saying it like that, but that was just my mama, y'all. I apologize in advance. She said, baby, she like women. That's a dyke. I said, what? What's a dyke? She said, she like women. She was buttering you up. She trying to see what level you on. That's why she paid for all of this and gave you the number. I say, what? I thought she wanted her hair braided. Now, mind tell you, the chick did have braids in her hair. And that's what I was assuming. But all the time, the chick then gave me the damn number to hook up with her. Now, I said that to say this. Let me see. I done got lost because the comments then went up. Ray Charles saw this. I know that's right. I mean, if Rebecca can get so drunk that she put diesel fluid in her car, she can definitely get into drunk and freak Abe. Well, shut your mouth. You won't be talking like that on this channel. Huh? She do. That's what you know what? I don't care who you know in this world. Somebody will always dislike you. Because they're going to always have an opinion about you. But see, what I want the people to know that fuck with me, use your opinion. Huh? Use your opinion because it's yours. Your opinion is valuable to you. When you shut your motherfucking mouth and keep quiet, that nigga with that opinion think they done won something. Use your motherfucking opinion too. Don't get Mama Beaver out here because she will let your ass know. You heard me? That's just what it is over here. Now, whether or not they was entwined together, y'all, I don't know. But like I said, 4 days later, and you sharing your bed. But I'm not gonna laugh, y'all. I mean, a lot of y'all. Y'all know Adrienne. Adrienne had me cracking up so bad. Yeah. I, you know what? I was raised with that stranger danger type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Look out for it. You know? That's what I was raised from. I don't know what's going on with the world today, but you certainly can't tell me you protecting me and you bringing strangers into the household. And they got the audacity to reach back and bring a stranger. Somebody gonna have to make that make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Make that make sense to me. How am I crazy for saying how you protecting your mama when you done moved your friend in that you ain't seen in a while, years perhaps. You're 30 something years old. You left her in Job Corps. What age was she? You know what I'm saying? I'm a girl, I'm a high toe. You think she do? Look, let me tell y'all something. When it comes to this statement here, Adrienne said herself she do not use soap on none. See, that's where the people got to go back and look at the videos. But some was say it's shocking that she don't. The girl been said that she got sensitive skin. She been said that. But what gets strikes me is the people that say they ain't petty. They don't do drama. They want to tell the world. She said she don't use no soap. Ain't that pettiness at its best? Ain't that pettiness at its best? Ain't that pettiness when you shout into the world what she said and what you did? You don't see a problem with it. You got her knocking on all the windows because you decided this night you're gonna lock the door. Pettiness at its best. Give it a round one. You heard me? Pettiness number two. I pay for this. I pay for the Wi-Fi. And that's how petty you is. That shows how petty you is. Your mama let her live there free. And you got the Wi-Fi connect. But your petty ass sitting in your mama's motherfucking house. And you turn around and say, well, cut the shit off and set it up, Rebecca, so she can't get it on. That's pettiness at its best too. But you're not petty. You don't do drama. And then you run around these YouTube streets making statements, and every time a little bit change, a little bit change, a little bit change. You doing the drama and the pettiness at the same motherfucking time and run over here on my motherfucking channel and leave a comment about how the fuck did I come to the conclusion y'all set up the fuck up. You set her up. You just hate the fact it's a video out here that calls you out on your bullshit. But what you didn't know, the next video tells you shady meets shady. And you better believe some of her cut-ups is shady than a motherfucker too. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, Miss Christina? I see all the bullshit. I see it. Now, whether somebody else on their panel gonna be as raw and out cold as me, I don't know. Because you done been around, and I don't know if they're going for a round two. But let's just call a spade a spade. Because this queen over here gonna stay a queen. I'm not coming off my pedestal over on this motherfucker for nobody. For nobody. Because I got an opinion just like you got one. My thoughts are not the same as yours. I like to share my thoughts in video. And what I'm thinking right now is you shady as fuck. That's what I'm thinking. Because you put it out there. Your shady actions. How did I come to that conclusion? Because when Adrienne had no more money, y'all being the shady bitches you are, didn't want to see her make no money. In fact, she had to motherfucking go. The way y'all telling the story. And y'all put her out. And you got every right to put a motherfucker out there come into your house. But shouldn't it have been an understanding, period? Is that so? I got who is Amy? Will from Milwaukee. Yes, I'm not here to talk about him though. For real, for real. I'm not here to talk about Adrienne past with no man. None of that. Everybody know what I know, and I know what probably everybody else know. That's her life. But I'm not here to pass judgment on that. I'm not. My thing is, Christina called me out to say how in the fuck did she set her up. You set her up. A bitch got me outside knocking on the door all the way around the house. That's a setup. You admitted you set her up. Your mama let her in the house where the Wi-Fi is connected. Y'all decided we'll cut this shit off because ain't no money servicing. That's on period. You can't tell me it ain't about money anytime you get petty enough to come on here and speak on the money and the greens and all of this shit. Adrienne say this happened, you say this happened, but none of us, excuse me, none of us knows the truth because we wasn't there. Let's just put it out there. We wasn't there. We what? But clearly you and your feelings over. You speaking on. You know what I'm saying? You speaking on. So yeah, I'm calling it like I see it. You know? You can't convince me. You can't come on my motherfucking channel and convince me in no kind of way that you doing something to protect your mama. Not when you didn't open the door for a friend who brought a goddamn stranger who is her husband. And then when he leaves, she go get another motherfucking friend. But you quick to tell America your motherfucking friend slow. Your friend ain't that goddamn slow. She knew exactly how to find you and come over there and get her place to stay while she opening the doors for strangers. I don't know. Maybe I'm being harsh. Y'all, am I being too harsh, y'all? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But as a mother myself, I would question that shit. You heard me? I would definitely question my daughter. Why in the fuck is you bringing these strangers in the house that keep bringing other motherfucking strangers? I don't know if y'all thought we get on this motherfucker loud enough. We gonna sign it up. We gonna have some YouTube channels. We gonna be doing our shit. Everybody gonna be agreeing with us. Everybody ain't in agreement with you. I for one ain't. I understand the thought that y'all gave her a place to rest her head. I get it. Ain't nothing wrong with blessing somebody. But the moment you blessed her, you turn around and made a devilish reaction over the fact that there was no more money. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shit. Who does that? And I don't know if anybody paid attention. Like Christina said, I'm about to move too. Christina been there damn near a year. It's too many memories here for me. Let's speak on that. Memories. Your husband was there sharing that bed with you. And you meet a motherfucker and 4 days later to 5, they in your husband's bed that y'all share in his space. In his space. Let that marinate y'all. Can you imagine your lover, your husband, passing, and 5 days later, I don't give a fuck if it was a woman or a man, somebody laying in a spot in the bed? That's not common sense within itself. It sounds so shady, it's unreal. It's true. You know what I'm saying? And then you come over here and say, how in the fuck I come over with the setup? What? I came up with the setup because of your reaction. If Adrian was that bad of a person, she shouldn't have went for a week too. She shouldn't have never went for a week too. Because I'm so sure in week one she said something. You talking about some she arguing with you about how how much money you and her and the mama and all of y'all talking about. That's none of her business. It depends on who came to Adrian and spoke on some money. Because clearly you said that Adrian and your mama had a conversation. Now I don't know about any many people, but again, I'm under the impression Christina's mother is my age. And I'm not that far from Adrian's age. You understand what I'm saying? So they definitely probably related for the mama to agree to allow Adrian to stay and give her the extra rent. If you ask me, Okay, hold tight. Okay, if you ask me, Adrienne was being honest with the mom and told the mom what's really going on. If you ask me, Adrienne probably told the mom even about her Patreon. The reason I can come to that conclusion, I'm going to say that part again. Adrienne probably told mom about the Patreon. The reason I can come to that conclusion is because mom said no videotaping in the house. Now, if y'all think about this, Adrienne sat down in the dining room on a video. Notice she moved that chair that was in its spot probably for a minute. She shifted out of the way so she could have a seat in the dining room, close to that window. Then you got Christina out here speaking because we couldn't understand why Adrienne was constantly outside. My mama said no videoing in the house. My mama said no videoing in the house. Again, Adrienne, I do believe, told mom about her Patreon. Because Christina said, I might have to take me some lemon. All of a sudden, I got this little harsh cough. Christina said, my mama said, no videotaping in the house. Okay. Well, Adrienne is outside. So now you got to say to yourself, why she outside? And this was my thoughts, y'all. Call me crazy. This was my thoughts. Well, and this is even before I knew that Adrienne couldn't do any videos in the house. My thoughts is, why is Adrienne constantly outside on this video? Hmm. Well, I instantly thought something shady was about that. What Christina said, my mama said that she couldn't do no videos in the house. So now while I'm watching this video, I'm also saying to myself, how in the hell, and like I said the other night, I was in the live, how in the hell Adrienne gonna give these people a Patreon, especially of her sexuality, if she constantly in the yard? When it made sense to me, if your mama said that she can't do no videos in the house, and she ain't got no money for rent, and y'all coming up here laughing and joking, talking about some y'all blocked her on this, y'all blocked her on that, y'all all in cahoots. First of all, you looking at the fact that this woman really can generate money, but you can't help but to let your devilish ways out, so she can't make money. Why? Because jealousy sets in. Since she think, this is not me, this is my thoughts though, on them. Since she thinks she all of that, I'ma fix her smart ass. She ain't gonna be able to make no money off of Patreon or nothing. And that's what y'all did. Since she was already broke. And you made sure she had to go. And maybe she couldn't do the videos in the house because she was honest with mom about her Patreon. And maybe mom felt like this. Ain't motherfucker gonna be taping in my house for no videos such as Patreon. So that explains why she couldn't video in the house. Maybe mom told Christine and them, oh, ain't none of that motherfucking shit videos going on in my shit. And that's what I believe happened. So even though your mom opened the door for her daughter opened the door for strangers. And this last person came in talking about being all over the internet, Patreon, being sexual, bringing out the explicit on being her sexuality and different things. So mom like, shit, you not coming up in here, bitch. And you my age doing no shit like that. And she probably told Christine and them, y'all gonna have to tell this motherfucker she gonna have to be outside. And that's what they did. But seeing as how the rent and the drinking slowed down because of the money shortage, the motherfucker set her up. We're gonna have this motherfucker knocking on doors outside, trying to get in. We're not gonna hook her up with the Wi-Fi. She can't have none of that shit. And that's just what happened. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all thumbs up the video. You know what I'm saying? Because it is that it's really that oops moment for me. You come over here asking me about my opinion about you, and you put it out here on these videos. I'm here to give it to you, sis Christina. All that shit shady over there. All that shit shady. All that shit shady. Like what that video, what that TikTok say? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Wait, don't play with me. Play with your mama. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Everybody ain't on your level. Let me see what y'all say. Mm-hmm. Yes. I guess you're speaking about this cough I got, right? Oh, girl, you can hear it kind of in my voice too. I hope I still got some coffee in here. Yeah, I hope I still got some coffee in here. You know, I do. Let me see. And all of this took place in the backyard. Jew, you know I'm laughing at you. And all of this took place in the backyard of her mama's house. But wasn't Adrienne saying she was in, what's NC? Getting ready to move to. Look, when Adrian came up with that video, Costa Rica, y'all know, first of all, wait. Let me enlighten you on something. First of all, I have to say this. Let me stop and pause. I came to the conclusion when I had this chat the other, listen, thank you, because that's why I said, what's the NC? I just didn't know where you was going with that. Okay, so like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all or nobody else. If you was in that video, and I believe can't handle the truth, probably was there tonight, the other night, when Adrian popped up in my chat, and she was like, "Don't be worried about her," and all of this and stuff like that. Okay, if you remember right, if I remember right, I told Adrian I was not going to subscribe to her Patreon until I knew she had it together. Let me enlighten y'all on something. God will let his child know when they're wrong. I'm going to tell you why I say that. Because me proclaiming to be a child of God, that didn't sit well with me. In my heart and heart, it didn't sit well, y'all. For me to tell Adrian, listen to what I'm about to tell you, who I ride with tough. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't know none of y'all. I know my sister on here. I don't know none of y'all. But I've grown to accept and like just to get to know y'all. Y'all know what I mean? Just seeing your name. When you're a content creator, just dealing with you with videos. Being a child of God, some sits on your heart. So for me to tell Adrienne, listen to what I'm going to tell you. For me to tell Adrienne, I'm not going to subscribe to your Patreon until I know you are stable. That shit stabbed me in the heart. You know why? Because you check my channel out. Me and Adrienne shared a lot of laughs. I know we have. You got to tell me. And if anybody I'm doing bad with, if I can't do shit else and I had 10 hours, I give it to you. You understand what I'm going? I ain't got to be filthy rich to say, let me look out for you. You ever heard that saying, every little bit helps? I laugh and joke and say Adrienne a superstar. Hell, I laugh and joke and say I'm a motherfucking star. You are what you is. If you proclaim to be this, then be this. If you're going to be a bitch over here, be a bitch. If you're going to be a motherfucking superstar, be a superstar. But don't never deny yourself of being you. Be who in the fuck you want to be. If you want to have multiple personalities, that's on you. You understand what I'm saying? But now here's the thing. It's set on my heart because I made a statement to somebody that I know, not through hearsay, know for a fact that can need the help. And if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. I would never want to be in her position. So I feel like it was wrong for me to say that. And let me say it. Adrienne, I apologize. So what I did was, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I signed up for Patreon. Why? So she can get the money once a month. Period. So I can look out for her. That's my blessing. Anything extra, I throw it in the chat. You understand what I'm saying? I never, never, ever want to see nobody do bad. And I'm going to say it again. If I can help, let me help you. I wouldn't give a fuck if I couldn't afford to pay next month. You understand what I'm saying? Don't say I didn't do my part. You understand what I'm saying? If I came on this motherfucker's head, I'm just being real with y'all. If I came on here and said, y'all, I ain't got no motherfucking money, or I would just hope like hell somebody hear me without all that extra shit. Please help me out. I just hope you read between the lines. I done seen motherfuckers get up on the chat and say, y'all, I done gave y'all a good sermon. You know what, y'all? I ain't ate all motherfucking day. And they left that motherfucker without something. When all you gotta do is just be honest. Y'all, look, ain't got no money. Ain't got shit. And those that's too proud, they got things that's connectable, such as Patreon and stuff like that. True riders, people with sincere heart, child of God. Let me just put it like that. And y'all know we come in all forms. We come cussing, we come motherfucking. We just God working on us. Let's just put it like that, right? Let me tell you something. I'm big for reach one, teach one. Yes, if you didn't know, let me put this up here. Patreon is a paying site, and I do have it, y'all. So I'll be back up maybe tomorrow to go over Adrienne's video, kind of show y'all what Patreon is. Now, if you can't do nothing else, like Adrienne said, she not getting paid from this YouTube at all. So she connected with Patreon. Patreon, she gives you two tiers, one for 25, one for 10. Patreon gives you a leeway of being able to make money. $10 per person that connected to your Patreon just to see your videos. So last I checked, she had something like 65, so I made 66. But it's an inside connect of being able to generate money once a month with no strings attached. And if you ask me if you're gonna give somebody a gift, that would be the best gift to give somebody, especially in the need. Now I heard somebody, so she can go get her hair did and all. Y'all already know Adrienne gonna do that. And if you was raised anywhere like a lady, you already know. Don't come on this motherfucker with your head all over your head, your hair all over your head. Y'all know that. Some people take chances without getting their nails did, but your hair, y'all already know. Okay? So it is what it is. If you can't do nothing else, to me, buy a loaf of bread and a bag of bologna, a loaf of bread and some motherfucking bologna. Excuse me. You hear that cough, y'all. I'm be down and out. But it is what it is. So, all that other extra shit she got going on, Adrienne, I know you probably listen. That's up to you. But this is what I did because it was fucking with me. Because in order to get something did, you gotta have a certain, like ground to do it on. So with her having this Patreon account, whatever contribution that I can throw out there, I'm doing it. But when I tell y'all, I honestly, let me see what y'all saying right here. It was another one. Yeah, Adrienne going like she said, that's her last time speaking on it. But let me see. Don't mind me. Yeah, go check it out. You know what I'm saying? Go check it out. Thank you for that blessing, sweetie. Okay. See, here's the thing. They get to show it because it's theirs. You know what I'm saying? They pay Adrienne. I pay Adrienne. I just haven't put the video up. I went, like I said, it hit me over the head like bitch. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It hit me over the head like bitch. Much as you get down with Adrienne, that's one of the sure ways you can support her. Get over there to that goddamn Patreon. How's she gonna get right if she ain't got it right yet? But she gonna get it right when the money tight. You understand what I'm saying? Gonna get it right. Money tight. If to me, if you dissatisfied with what you see, then a gift, eventually withdraw. But for the time being, I had to hook up, not to see what she got to say, but to make sure she understood that I'm trying to play my part. I'm not rich. I just did it to show the love that I have for her. You know, Adrienne to me, many don't look at it this way, and some do. You should have a content creator permission to make videos, but that family alone will allow you to do it. But when the bad mouthing come in and stuff like that, it's not that certain ones will try to block you from being you. But Adrienne, her feathers never change. Let me just put it like that. Her feathers never change. They change with individuals that she encounter with, indeed. But she do she not a hateful type of person like take that motherfucking she don't do all of that. I'm she don't do all of that. She don't. So being truthful, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I said, let me go on and hook up. And then we'll see it together when she come on Patreon. When I decide to bring her up. If I want to take a video and recut and edit, I'ma do it. I'ma do it. If I want to throw in something extra and you motherfuckers see it, I'm being serious. Don't hate me for it. Why? Because I believe blessings on blessings. But I'm not here to shame or belittle no sister indeed. But when you call me out and ask me a question, like I'm not sure. I don't even really want to go back. Somebody said they're not sure about what's going on. Here's the facts. You got over here, this is what's going on. You got a young lady that opened her mama's door to bring Adrienne Slade into the household through a friend that she opened the door for. And then she gets on these different channels laughing and joking about how she did Adrienne Slade dirty. The reason she doing it is because the money run out. Let's just put it like that. Because the money run out. Adrienne ain't have no money, so they locked the doors. They had her running around the house knocking on doors to the point that she got in her car. She got in the wee hours of the morning. That's the way she told the story. Her and her friend Rebecca, who picked Adrienne up at the gas station, decided they was gonna go ahead and disconnect the Wi-Fi and make her look stupid. That's what they admitted to. You got the question running around here: is they lesbians? It's some shady stuff going on in the bedroom. I don't know, but Rebecca said that ain't her kind. But you gotta understand, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of hard to believe when you try, or I, you know what? When I say it like this, Rebecca say, Adrienne's made a statement that she gonna start exploring her sexual uh, preference for men and women and all of that. And then here you got this girl that you done hooked up with, Adrienne, sleeping in the same bed with, who gonna come on somebody's channel and make it seem like you're lesbian, right? Now I know what you told everybody else. Let's just put it like that. And then here she said, "Well, she not my kind. She was never my kind." So she misleading the public to believe this is what's really going on with you and her, because this chick, instead of just saying, "No, man, Adrienne ain't never," she, she not my kind. She not my kind, but she your kind to come home and get in the bed. That's how it's misled for you to believe. See, y'all, I think on my own over here, okay? I don't need nobody else's thoughts. I do believe is no relationship. I'm gonna say that part again. I do believe it's no relationship, But the devilish ways of Rebecca has came out to say, she not my kind. But I don't understand. She in my room and you brought her home to sleep in your bed. And then it really looks bad and points to what Rebecca reflected off on when Adrienne comes up and say, this her bedroom. She paying rent too. So when y'all see these comments about the lesbianship, I'm just gonna tell you, Rebecca started that shit. Because Rebecca could have simply said, no, we never had a relationship. But that ain't what she's saying. She's saying shit like Adrienne won her speed. But that's kind of crazy when you done told everybody, oh, but she sleeps in my bed. You see how that crazy that sounds? You see how crazy that sounds? And then you come over here and you, you question me, and I hope, Christina, I hope you and Becky over there speaking on this shit. I hope y'all laying low in the chat. Because that's all you're going to ever do over here is put your comment in the chat and keep it moving. Let me see what, it's something else she said to me. See, I only wrote, let me read this for the ones that did not get it. My Vegas hotel room. Okay, who is this? Lord Jesus, I done missed phone calls and everything. Let me see if I can find the other comment. Because I couldn't believe her. I said, wow, do she really think that I'm going to just shut the fuck up? Let me see something. Let me see. I'm trying to find it, y'all. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I was going to read some of these comments too. Y'all know y'all lit this little motherfucker up. Because somebody said, let me see. But was the invitation from Rebecca to Adrienne to come over? Let's get nice, or come over, let's get down. And then she left a stranger there while she went to work. Was something, there's something missing? Whole lot of shit missing through that. It's just a whole lot. A whole lot of a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot. Because, see, to me, Rebecca and Christine then came up with this lesbian type of shit to throw on Adrienne's name. You know what I'm saying? Like, throw the community off. Because the very first night, it was just a simple, she came to stay here. And then as the days go and the interviews grew, the story started getting add on pieces. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we never personally saw her, and that's just my opinion, like, bring a woman forward. So, wait, hold up. Okay, yeah. Is she there? Matter of fact, let me see if I can bring it up on my screenshot. Well, here's one of the exactly like this. My mother house. I'm going to protect my mother's house. And I also, that's how she got it, y'all. And also, my mom, I don't play about my family, period. We don't have, we don't have help her. We don't owe Adrian nothing. Excuse me, y'all. I'm gonna reread that because I only can read it how she said. Excuse me again. Exactly. This is my mother's house. I'm going to protect my mother's house, and I also not my also my mother don't. Okay, wait, hold up. As yeah, I know I sound like a retard trying to piece out what Miss Christina done put up here, y'all. Exactly. Like this my mother's house. I'm going to protect my mom's house and also my mother. I don't play about my family, period. We don't have help her. We don't owe Adrian nothing. Now, just so you know I can relate to that, you don't owe Adrian nothing. You didn't even have to take her in. But when you, like I said, when it comes to this protecting my mother's house, shit, you study letting motherfucking roaches in. That's period. You let them in. You open the door to reach back for Rebecca, who brought her husband. Now the bug then got out and opened the door for Adrian. So somebody came back and said, Christina, people with common sense knows that, baby. God bless you for helping a homeless woman who took advantage of you all. Let me read that for y'all. Christina, people knows that with common sense. I got a lot of goddamn common sense. Thank God for that. God bless you for helping a homeless woman. Indeed, he do. Who took advantage of you all. Shady, meet shady. Because even though they helped a homeless person out, they still set out to destroy her. So when you say that's a good deed that turns sour, first of all, your mother helped you out and you turn around because I don't care what nobody say, your kid can be 30, 40, 50 years old. If they at home, that's home. But the reality of it is some kids never grow up, especially when they say, this is my motherfucking house. I mean the kid, y'all. When the kid 30 and 40 years old, this is my motherfucking house. But the mama paying the bills. The mama doing this. It's mama's car. But the kid, 30 and 40 years old, this is my motherfucking house. But the mama don't work for the house. But we're going to overlook all of that, right? So, like, here's your blessing that your mama is there for you. But you open the door for a friend that you ain't seen in a minute. And then when you open the door, you invite the friend on down for your birthday. And the friend turn around, leave from the birthday party, and come back a couple days later, like you said, 3 or 4 days later. And she bring a whole husband. Now let's clarify, friend. This was a friend that you had in your younger days, because you're 30 some years old, and you and her had been the job corps. So somewhere along the line, y'all lose the path of even knowing each other. But in y'all minds, y'all reconnect And then your friend come up for your birthday, which you feeling special, and this motherfucker bring a whole husband. It ain't even been a year, and he passed. Because y'all done gave this friend a bedroom 4 days later. In fact, because you say 3 to 4 days after your birthday, she moved in. So she and this man giving y'all rent that y'all desperately want. Because who does that? And then when he passed, he ain't even in the ground good. Your friend go back and get somebody that they met at the gas station who gave them a phone call 3 days later. And then she moves in. God is going to bless the one that got his own. You understand what I'm saying? God is going to bless the one that got his own. Did you hear that part? That's your mama's house. So while all this is going on, and they did a good deed for the person that needed help, they also sabotaged them with devilish acts. Let's just call it for what it is. And since we're going to put God in it for helping somebody with a place, you must understand he also saw the devilish acts that took place to get her out of the house. Instead of walking up to this human being and saying, you know what, this is not working out. I'm going to need you to go ahead and exit the premises. Y'all do devilish shit. Locking out. Let's talk about that. Locking out of the house. Gotta run around from window to window, window to window, porch window, my window. Y'all got out at early in the morning because she went out. I'm going to say that part again. Because she went out. But I guess if she ain't got no rent to keep kissing y'all ass, that's what happens over in y'all godly blessed home. Let that shit marinate, people. Since we're looking for blessings in this shit. Your mama house, you pay for the internet service, the Wi-Fi and all of that. She ain't got no rent for my mama. Hit that motherfucker on. And Rebecca, make sure you don't put it in there. Make sure the bitch look like you're crazy. What a blessing in that. The minute she left your motherfucking shit, that Wi-Fi wasn't following. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all know. Y'all know I'm behind in these comments. Oh, you back. You had to go to the school. Oh yeah, today is Friday. See, you know what? Hey. I got some chips and dips. What's up? Girl, okay, look, let me tell you something. How did she help a homeless person? I'm gonna tell you shit. Let me tell you something. That girl mama helped. And I ain't saying Christina. I'm gonna tell you what it is over here. Christina didn't. Let me tell you something. How did she help a homeless person? It's not her house. Mother made that decision. Indeed. Talk to him. It's the mama's house. Anybody get blessed? It's the child that got their own. You heard me. Who house is it? Anybody get blessed? It's the child that got their own. Hmm? There you call me a lie. Pipe it up and let it go up one time. Because it's your mama's house. And your mama got you there because she got to look after you. Anybody that say they protecting their mama and go and get a friend she ain't seen in years, who turn around and come back 3 days later after a birthday party and bring a whole fucking husband in my mama's motherfucking house. There's some shady ass shit going on in your mind. Huh? You better tell. I'm telling you, don't ever do that. Because, see, we ain't got to fall out, but we can damn sure talk about it. You heard me? How do you justify that on a protection mode for my mom? And you done brought Willie up in the house and you don't know shit about it. All you know is he getting down with your so-called friend that you lost connection with through your younger years. And then he passed. Don't nobody know how in your mama's house. Hmm? And then your friend go to the gas station, meet somebody, accept a call 3 to 4 days later from them, and then invite them over, hang out, go back to the boat and told the entire motherfucking panels that y'all done broke into the motherfucking boat, jumped a little rope. And then this motherfucker get through entertaining y'all. Y'all get through entertaining each other. And then she go back to your crib and never leave until y'all put her out. Got her sitting in the yard looking foolish. Because y'all probably in there like, she gonna shake her ass on Patreon. But this bitch gotta get up out of here. I can imagine that conversation. I done ran across shady motherfuckers. You heard me? You don't get to be my motherfucking age and not run across a shady motherfucker or be a little shady yourself. Mm-hmm. That's why the shady personality of mine is shining right now for your ass. I can't get mad at you if you call me a shady bitch. Just know you want that. Huh? Man, I'm trying to tell y'all. This that part they didn't want to bring out on the interview. They didn't want me to bring this shit to YouTube, but I said, why not? I ain't never been fake. You can look at my mukbangs and tell that I try to contain myself. Don't play with me. Play with the motherfucking kids over there. Your age. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, you see this is this right here. Is this right here. Adrienne probably told her she's a big YouTuber and has a boat. And them girls was like, chick, chick, chang. Don't forget she showed them her cash app and she talked about her Patreon and she let them know who her members was on YouTube, her family members, the people she disassociate with. Huh? Don't play with me. It was too much out there. So since Adrienne, excuse me, Adrienne, no reflection on you, bitch over here been broke too, period. Since Adrienne broke and they see it, fuck her. Her blessings cut off. We don't like her to fuck out tonight. And that's what y'all did. So if you want somebody to tell you how you how they how you figure or how they feel that you set them up, I'm that person you needed to ask. And I think you got the answer. Hey, what's up? What's up, Spencer? And I think you got the answer. I'm not here to sugarcoat shit for you. I'm not. Y'all putting that shit out there on these videos, and people gonna perceive it the way they want to perceive it. And you asked me how did I feel about, or how did I come up? I gave you the conclusion. You might have to go from the beginning to the goddamn end, or wherever you choose. But you gonna get a whiff over here of what it is. I don't do no ass kisses. You ask me, you shall receive the answer. I watched you. Far as Rebecca and this so seductive fucking body language, behind the scene kind of attitude, voice changing. Mm-hmm. Don't get me started on how you did the cap, because bitch, I was in the chat listening the entire time. He said, cut on the light, cut on the light. Bitch had a light on all the time. It was dim, but you still couldn't see. Don't fuck with me. Shady ass, looking like the shade of the shit you speak. So you better girl. Mm. I'm just saying, y'all. I swear to God, I'm just saying. I swear to God. When y'all know, is Shelly up in this building? Where's Shelly at? Oh, Shelly, y'all know me. Mm-mm. I don't give. I want y'all to know this. I don't care what goes down. I love YouTube so much. Even if I said I wasn't gonna watch a motherfucking channel no more, a bitch over here lied. You understand what I'm saying? All you motherfuckers are entertainers to me, and I like your shit. It's just that simple. I like your shit. I could talk shit with any of y'all, like for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like any of y'all. But what I won't tolerate is a bitch trying to make a motherfucking fool out of me. I ain't going for that shit. Don't ask me no dumb shit like, how do I know? And I done put the bullshit in the motherfucking video. I gave you back your goddamn answer. You sitting there motherfucking laughing your motherfucking ass off about how you mistreated a motherfucker. And you looking for blessings? I'm on a different level. To be back sniggering about how you mistreated a motherfucker. How you put a motherfucker out. How you disconnected some shit. Set some shit up so a motherfucker can look stupid and retarded and all that type of shit. And you ask me how the fuck do I come to the conclusion you set her up when you done put it out there, you laughing about the bullshit on different channels. I did this shit too. And you looking for blessings? You looking for a praise for motherfucking channels you dropped by? You looking for a bitch to say, hoo hoo, Christina that came through. Okay, how you doing, Christina? I got some shit to say too. Huh? Don't come over here on Beaver's ground fucking around. Especially about when no motherfucker I fuck with. That's on period. Even if I said I wasn't fucking with you, you better keep your eyes open. Because I'm fucking with you. That's how I'm telling this motherfucker the story. You understand what I'm saying? I don't hate nobody. I don't even hate Christine or this goddamn Rebecca. But I will tell you, some motherfucker up under mama's roof is motherfucking slow. Now y'all figure the fuck out when the fuck it is. Rebecca ain't the slow motherfucker as they want you to pretend, because this bitch done brought a whole husband to the crib and a motherfucking Adrienne Slate to the goddamn crib. You understand what I'm saying? So this nigga done went out and got her some goddamn people that was bringing back money to Christina and her mom. Think about that, y'all. But you got to remember, Christina there for mama protection. While her friend, a hustler, is out here in these streets. You understand where I'm going with it? Fuck out of here. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Mm-mm. No, don't play with me whatsoever. Go play with these motherfucking kids, man. They the ones desperately need some motherfucking play with. You two motherfuckers need to be looking at each other, play a pity pat. Instead of bringing your bullshit to these YouTube streets, because everybody's opinion ain't the same. And a lot of people motherfucking laughing at your shit. Good content. Woo-hoo-hoo. And I did. I came up on Melissa panel and said it. Good goddamn content. But look at this shit here now. See, we got to be careful on who we call a friend. We got to look at that shit. I see some motherfucker out here for real, on some shady shit, and I fuck with you. I'm coming up. Slick bitch want to put some shit in the comments about somebody I fuck with or how you feel about some shit, and you addressing me about my opinion. I don't make these videos just to do a snapback at a motherfucker. No. I need to know what you thinking. So you want to engage with the motherfuckers in my motherfucking chat, talking about some, a bitch is crazy. Must be crazy. Bitch, I will not uh, ever be crazy in no motherfucker's eyes. As long as I can breathe. Only person gonna ever make that call for me is God himself. Other than that, bitch, you can pull up a chair and sit down, because I'm gonna show you what crazy is. We're gonna talk about defining what the fuck crazy is. Because your actions under your mother roof, moving a motherfucker in that can go out in the street and move other motherfuckers in, that's some crazy shit. So that explains to me, my crazy ass, why your motherfucking mama still taking care of you. Why you out here in the YouTube street talking about something, you taking care of your mama. And your mama getting up, going to get your motherfucking ass in her vehicle from work to take you home under her motherfucking roof where she built her grounds. And you 30 years old, bringing friends in with a whole husband. Or just a friend the motherfucker met at a gas station. And you on this bitch to call a bitch like me what? Crazy. You define what the fuck that is first. Yeah, the credibility, what's up, Too Strong? The credibility to me is no, no, they ain't got none. They ain't got none. But what they ain't gonna do is come over here and say, I'm crazy. And I'm looking at this shit, and I'm hearing this motherfucking shit. I can make sense of this motherfucking shit. Your mama laying up there with one eye open and the other one shut. And these motherfuckers moving in and out of her motherfucking house. Rebecca all on the motherfucking China trying to be sexy behind the scenes, thinking the Capitol want her. Shit had me crazy early in the morning. Changing her house. Oh, fuck you. All kind of attitudes came out. When that shit sat well in her. He don't want your ass. He not looking for you like that. That shit was deep and funny. I found that shit. I listened to that. I mean, not found it, but I listened to that shit. I found it to be very funny. Hilarious, in fact. And then she still out here on some slick shit trying to say Adrienne sleep. Adrienne ain't her type. They asking her if she a let Adrienne ain't my type. So you want to be known to be bi out here. You geeking the shit up. You don't try to make it look real good for Adrienne. To look bad. You girl bye. Girl bye. You gonna get enough. You gonna get enough. You gonna get enough for trying to make a motherfucker look bad. Especially over in this motherfucker over here on Beaverlicious TV. You gonna get enough. Because if you didn't know, you know now. You gonna know, goddamn it, today. You know right at the current moment. Because I know your motherfucking ass can listen. Drop in and listen. And probably got a lot to say. Somebody open up your motherfucking panel so this motherfucker can say some shit about me and I can turn around and say some more motherfucking shit about her. Because the more shit she talk about me, I ain't gonna do nothing but grow. With your freebasing asses running around here giving out that content. Sneaky motherfuckers taping bitches while they sleep. Yeah. Don't play with me. Because I'll run up with my gym shoes too. Fuck out of here. I told y'all when I dropped that video, she was looking shady. You know what I'm saying? Don't think everybody want to see y'all. Because they don't. Everybody over there everybody ain't trying to see y'all grace their panel. Everybody don't think that shit coming out your mouth funny. And I know I'm a funny motherfucker. Laugh all motherfucking day. I've been laughing constantly at all the bullshit. But I'm here to answer your goddamn question. I'm here to clear my name because crazy I am motherfucking not. You might could talk that bullshit to your mama, but when you come over here, bitch, the shit you talk, I talk more shit than you can imagine with your eyes motherfucking closed. You understand me? And somebody else goddamn mouth. Don't play with me. I will cut you up with some of this. If I wasn't on the internet, it'd get worse than this. Yeah. I'm a lady at the end of the motherfucking day. But when you get to calling me out on some whole ass shit that you put out, yeah, that part. Right. I saw that shit. I saw that shit. I honestly saw that shit. Cap said, move back, move back, move back. I saw Christina laying in that motherfucking bed. And I heard Christina. Just like I'm gonna tell you something else. I heard Christina speak on this bitch. Woke her up. And I ain't got time to speak. See, y'all some bad bitches behind the scene. Bad bitches. But bad bitch meet bad bitch. You understand what I'm saying? Don't come with that bullshit. Because you can get bullshit back. If you're looking for understanding, speak to her the right way. You ain't got to come off like that. You're not important, bitch. Who wrote your check? Because that's who that bitch you boss up to. See, that's that two attitude type motherfuckers. You feel me? They to me they totally set her up. I believe that. See, you could say all day they took a homeless person in. But when you mistreat someone that you took in, that is per claim, and you see for yourself, homeless, when you mistreat them by locking them outside of your house, that indicates to me you ain't want them there no way. When you leave them in distress to the point where they go to their car and they leave because they can't get in the house and all the time you chilling, when you tell somebody, when you when you tell somebody that you got their back and you mislead them to believe that you're going to help them get this set up and that, and then you start it and then you backtrack on it and you make them feel foolish by, and they out telling people, I don't know what's wrong with her. And she, that's why she illiterate to the motherfucking computer. That's why she don't know none of her shit. Come on. Where is the blessing in that shit? Like, where, how can you honestly say, God, sustain this blessing for me so that I may receive it? But in same token, understand that I mistreated this person. I don't think he can relate to that. I don't think he can relate to that. You say she came there 30 days ago. She paid rent the first 2 weeks. Well, we ain't even done with the at the end of the month yet. And she been gone from y'all crib about 10 days now. Y'all add it up. The money ain't gone. So you telling me from the videos I seen a month ago, in the first 2 weeks, the ones she jumped up in there, and you said yourself, first week she gave you $50. The second week it was 100 and something. So by the time the third week come, you motherfuckers are already beefing throughout the house. Here we go, and y'all say she gotta go. So help me to understand. Am I receiving this right? She wasn't there but 2.5 weeks. So when the money ran out, the attitude started kicking in. Go back and watch Adrienne videos, y'all. If I'm a lie, y'all go back and watch. Because Adrienne, no, Bieber over here ain't gonna pull no whole cars unless she can prove it. Y'all gonna have to go back and call me a motherfucking lie. If she been there the way they said she came about a month ago, she gave the first week $50. The second week she gave 125. Christina verifies this shit and says she also put some like $100 and a half down for her car. Who recall and rekid that shit? Say it again. Okay. My nose is itching like crazy, y'all. Okay, so Christina verifies this shit. Y'all already know after the second week they were, and I put it in the video. Watch the video. After the second week, girlfriend was sitting in that line, and you could pick it up from there, especially when you follow Ava. She's sitting in the yellow line. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready. I'm about to get it popping, y'all. Woo, 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 woo. Well, I'm about to get it popping. And then they go into business together. Y'all see it in the video. Christina says she ain't buy but a bundle of greens. Ladies, y'all shop at the grocery store. Every lady that go to the grocery store know a bundle of greens ain't no more than $4. What, you gonna get 3 bundles in it, 2 bundles in it? Y'all know I ain't lying. Let me see what they say. Who was a ever gonna wait, but she's laughing. Who was a ever gonna alone ever gonna along with? On top of that, they're okay. So what are you saying? Who has A ever gotten along with? Okay, on top of all of that, they're female. Well, you already know if these chicks have really sat down and verified and went through her video, they'd have found out before they even got on the internet. It ain't too many women Adrienne get along with because Adrienne voices her opinion. Y'all know Adrienne is voiceful. You know, she don't hold back. So they don't know much about her. They didn't know how to perceive her attitude, if you ask me. But it really wasn't about her attitude. It was about her money. If Adrienne had money to give them, they would have never put her out. I'm just telling you, just like that. Period. They want to put her out. Oh, I didn't look at that, girl. Shut your mouth. The devil bless you too. Mm, mm. That's why they got the cash apps from over there at the witches. Okay, all right, all right. Well, you know the devil blesses you. You know that. You know that. But the reward is always bigger when you're on God's side, right? Mm. Them babies got some learning to grow. Okay? Period. Them babies got some learning to grow onto them. Okay? Because, uh-uh. No, ma'am. But I kid y'all not. I kid y'all not. Anybody out here all on your side? That's what you need to know. They're not. I saw that foolery. I'm going to speak on it on my channel. And I hope like hell, while I'm being so raw and uncut with y'all putting them thumbs up in my video. I ain't asked you for $1. I ain't asked you for 50 cents. I ain't asked you for 20. Would like to ask you for 50. But I ain't asked you for none of that shit. All I asked you to do was thumbs up this video. That's all I asked you to do. That's it. Because when I tell you Miss Christina came through here yesterday, want to know and say that be fucking crazy, you need not to believe that, my baby. I can act crazy, but I ain't labeled crazy. Mm-mm. That's what I was talking about. They all on the internet laughing and giggling, talking about how dirty they did her. But I could tell they was in the house playing. Anybody that took to the internet, listen, anybody that took to the internet to tell everybody, we had that bitch out there knocking on the door early in the midst of the night. I imagine they had to be about 12, 1 or 2. I had that bitch knocking on the door. I like that motherfucker. My mama wasn't coming from down the street. She got a little friend down the street. See, she tell her mama shit too. My mama was down the street, with her little friend and stuff. She wasn't finna come on home and open that door for Adrienne. And I had her coming off the front porch over to going to the right of the house, over to the left of the house, all on my bedroom. Like, who does that to somebody at 2 in the morning? Who does that? And you find that shit hilarious. And anybody, let me, I don't mean to be judgmental. That's why God choked me up. Because you do what you want to do. But anybody to me that found that hilarious by the people that blessed her, as y'all want to call it. Shame on her. Because see, the people that blessed her was really the mother. It's her house. She agreed upon payment. But what saddens me about this shit, it was a lot of gossiping going on. And that part just clicked on me while I was just thinking and coughing and choking. There's a lot of gossiping going on in the house. How can I tell? Because the mama really did rent Adrienne the room out, right? So the mama and Adrienne is somewhat the same age. Because clearly this baby here is 31, 32 years old. Just follow me. So Adrienne and the mama communicating. They basically were somewhere around the same age, period. Knocking on heaven's door at 50, period. If not, mama over, maybe, maybe 52. Huh? Okay. Now, here's the thing for me. Mama got an understanding with Adrienne. Mama wasn't home. But what I believe is the reason Adrienne was knocking all on them doors like that, because Christina decided I'm going to lay up in my mama's house. You heard me? And I ain't going to let her in. Why did Christina feel that way? I said to myself, because mama let Christina know Adrienne ain't paid no motherfucking rent. I don't know if y'all following my story time. Did you hear what I said? You gotta say to yourself, why she just being hateful to her like that? Why she wouldn't let her in the house? Because could Chris, what's that goddamn girl name? Christine had to be talking to her mama. And her mama might have told Christine, Adrienne ain't paid no rent. And mama went on by her business if she didn't plan to leave the motherfucking house that night. You understand what I'm saying? If mama didn't plan to leave that house that night, Christina decided I ain't opening the goddamn door. And my mama ain't gonna answer the phone no way. She ain't gonna make me get up and do it. Sound like Christina was talking to her mama. The whole time Rebecca was feeding the bullshit to Christina about what Adrienne said, who she was, who her kin folks was, what she do, how she gonna make money, how she gonna make it happen for her. And seeing as how she was broke, and all the time Rebecca was feeding the shit to Christina, and Christina conversating with her mom, because clearly Christina mom and Christina got an understanding to the point where Christina can tell her friend, come on back 3 days after her birthday party. And you and your man can move in and y'all give us room and board. Because what is it? Christina is the motherfucking middleman of this agreement to pay rent. Think about what's being said. It's Christina's friend who rented the room with her husband, and they gave the mama rent. And now Christina, this shit, I'm telling you, this shit whack, y'all. Christina, Christina, mama had to know that Christina was finna move her friend in, who had a husband, because they paid the mama rent. Now the husband died. Christina still, the husband died. Rebecca still sitting there in the house, working and can on, and she go get a friend. And this friend that moved into Rebecca's bedroom, and she gave up $50 the first week, a $1.25 the second week. and then there's no more money. But when she get his money up, she give her money directly to the homeowner. And we really don't know how that rent works or who gets the money first when it comes to Rebecca. They didn't mention that. But clearly, Rebecca friend that she went and got had to share the same bedroom with Rebecca because it's Rebecca friend. Make that make sense, y'all? Yep, that's exactly where it's what it sounds like. That's exactly what it sounds like. Because it's money trade off each time. And then when the money went sour, things start happening. See, I'm gonna have to say this again. You got to remember. You got to remember in real life, y'all. Like for real, for real. That statement, God bless the child that got his own. It's mama's house. She getting rent from everybody living there. So why Christina questioning her good deed, you tarnish that, sweetie. But I'm not here to tell you that. You give God mixed signals. Even if it wasn't your friend, she came in your mama's house. And you proceeded to with your ungodly ways. You announced it here on YouTube about your ungodly ways. You, in fact, laughed about it. Like you seeking reward for it. Now, if that don't make sense to some, type it up. I'm looking. Like, make that make sense, y'all. How could you be looking for a reward and you tarnished it with hateful acts? You announced it with praise within you. Anybody got a blessing out of this is your mom, who know her child, which is you, still need a little help in real life. You may not see it that way, but see, people got their own opinion. And people opinions are valuable to them. And mine's valuable than a motherfucker, my baby. You really need to listen. If you speak on protecting your mom, your first number one rule to life is never allow a stranger to enter the house, whether she there or whether she go. That's rule number one. You should have been taught from ground one. You brought a whole bitch that you lost contact with throughout high school. Met back up on MySpace. Had a birthday party. She came. She left and came back 3 to 4 days later. Not by what I gathered, by what you see. And you brought her into the household with a whole husband. A whole husband. And then when he died, he ain't even in the ground good. Your friend that you brought into the house, go to the gas station. Meet someone, probably came into the motherfucker like, y'all, I met a celebrity on YouTube. Woo, 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 woo. And then all of a sudden, she contacts you. You give her the address of where you at. She ride through there, scoop you up. Y'all all on the boat and shit. Woo, 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 woo. And she go to your house, where you live under your mama roof. Rebecca bring the stranger back to your mama house where you lay your head under your mama roof, and she get to stay long as money is provided. And when the money runs short, you boast about the fact of the hatred acts that you did upon her. I'm going to say it again. God bless the child that's got his own. May he give your mother many blessings. But your mama do the things that she do for a reason. You're home only because you know it and she know it. You ain't got good sense your goddamn self. Because if you did, you'll tell your friend, you can't bring that man up in this house. Your mama ain't even got a man up in that motherfucker, from my understanding, right? You got a stepdaddy or your real daddy running around that motherfucker? Because it sounded to me like you and your mama running the house. You ain't got no man you laying up with, but you bring a friend home, got a whole husband. And you wonder how people can come to the conclusion that they do. So, like, I'm really here to tell you, God bless your mother for having her home to be able to take in homeless people. But I don't know too many people that does that, but it is what it is. So the home that you tell me, your home, your home, your home, it's your mama's house. And your mama actually roofing you. And to say that you protecting your mother, I need to know how, because you brought the stranger in and brought a whole new stranger. And when he left here, she went and got another stranger. So how are you protecting your mother from harm? How are you protecting yourself from harm? It's a lot of unanswered questions. To see, though the shit may be funny to you, it's not funny to me. While people getting in my comments and wondering about the blessing in this, the blessing goes to your mom. Because see, if you ask me, and I don't make the call judgment calls on blessings. I'm scratching my head on this, how you looking for a blessing, and you yourself did some untasteful things. I don't understand that. How you looking for a blessing with these devilish reactions that you gave? Like the response that you gave, the actions that you took against her, knowing that she was homeless in the first place. So no, I don't find you or Rebecca bullshit funny at all. Rebecca starting this little slight rumor out here about, oh, she's not my preference. I guess you want the world to know that you like ladies. Think about what you said. I guess you want the world to think that Adrienne slaves came and slept in your bed. I'm a lead. I'm thinking, Miss. I don't think Adrienne touched you. Now, I'm telling you the truth. I don't think Adrienne touched you. Like, for real. I don't. That's on record here. No, I don't. I don't believe Adrienne touched you. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. They need more than financial help, okay? or they just greed for the dollar. And that's just the way I see it. I'm not playing with nobody. I see it for what it is. I'm reading some, y'all. I sure hope that's important. So I don't know. If yeah, y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I thank y'all for coming out. I had two scheduled. Mm. I thank y'all for coming out. And y'all enjoy y'all day. But Christina asked me some things. If you want to check it out, don't forget to watch the meeting of the Shady Minds. Because, see, if they had reviewed Adrienne videos, they'd have found out a lot about Adrienne. And that's just my opinion. Okay? And it's the shadiness for me. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's the shadiness. But I don't know. I don't know too many people that don't shade. Okay? You know what? So all girls lied about the whole story. I don't think they lied. If you had not been listening, sweetie, I don't think they lied about the story. They fabricated a lot of the shit. But my thing is, they didn't just fabricate the shit. It was their story. See, the things that they were saying, like Adrienne don't wear no panties and shit like that. Adrienne said that type of shit herself. That's why I say you gotta watch Adrienne videos. Adrienne say that type of shit. Okay? But here's the thing for me. They're saying that Adrienne, like Rebecca is misleading certain people, and it is found it in the chat. When they ask shit like, was y'all sleeping together? Rebecca started to throw out shit like, well, she's not my type. But when you really look at it, who's gonna believe Rebecca to say that she's not her type if they're in the same bed? Now, don't get me wrong, I don't believe her. I, 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 I it's not that I don't believe that Adrienne ain't Rebecca type. I don't believe that Rebecca actually did the dumb shit the way she did it. Instead of just simply saying no, she gonna lead people to believe that maybe perhaps because they work in the same room. So that's the dirty shadiness part for me on Rebecca's end, instead of just being honest. Okay? But then here you got Christina questioning me on my comments about why do I feel like they set her up. Well, I feel like they set her up simply because they're slowly going on different things and adding to the story. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to them. So when I realized it, you got Christina laughing and joking on a panel and saying shit like, I locked her out of the house. My mama was down the street. My mama wasn't going to open the door for her. I locked her out. She was banging on the door. It was 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. She was banging on all the windows, going around the house. Okay. I don't find that funny at all. Especially when you call yourself trying to be out here as if you're the good one that did a good deed. You kind of get what I'm saying? It don't go hand in hand. How you can claim a good deed, but yet you throw in your shady reaction and thoughts on what you were feeling at a current moment. And one of them was to lock the lady out of the house. Then you come on here and you say, not only did you lock her out, but y'all got to arguing over this. You know, um, the, the shit is so tacky it don't make no sense. I done cut the internet off. Rebecca knew to follow behind me. We played her like she was crazy. Stupid shit. And you laughing about it. But you looking for blessings. And you want to know how did I come up with my storyline? Why do I feel like y'all set her up? How can I honestly say you did a good deed when you threw hatred moves in it? You brought out your devilish ways. How can I acknowledge you did something good? What was good about that? What was good at taking anybody in the way you defined it as homeless, and then you doing bad? You mistreat them. How can I not say some? How can I? How can I put some praise on that? I got two reactions out of some shit came out of your mouth. Everybody know Adrienne, as some was said, fucked up. Somehow she got in that situation. Now I know everybody knows somebody that done been in that situation. And you gotta honestly say to yourself, how did I treat them? See, a lot of us walk around here talking about, oh, God, this, God, that, but don't have the first inkling of kindness in them. You come under my comments and tell me about where I'm wrong at, how I made a mistake on my thoughts. But God damn it, we all got thoughts right here. Your opinion is what you think. Adrienne got a motherfucking opinion. I got a motherfucking opinion. She got a motherfucking opinion. He got a motherfucking opinion. The world got a goddamn opinion. Why? Because you put it out here. And I don't understand how in the fuck you looking for a blessing with some shiesty shit behind it. I don't get that. What you need to know is everybody ain't acceptable to the bullshit that they hear come out your mouth. I can't imagine helping somebody and doing them wrong. At the same time, and I'm going to ask the Lord to bless me. When I say that statement, God bless the child, got his own. That's fucking real, man. That's your mama's house. Although it seemed like you and her got something going on where don't give a fuck who live here, they gonna get a room and a board that's put up. But when the rent you can't pay that rent, we're gonna find a way to cut that Wi-Fi off. We're gonna put your ass out, we're gonna make you knock on doors and shit, run around the house trying to get in. I can't imagine doing somebody like that. I can't imagine taking somebody's cell phone, pretending like I'm gonna help them, and jerking some shit around to make them look stupid, foolish, and crazy. Like the comprehension is just not there. I can't imagine doing somebody like that. For anybody that thought that shit was funny, clearly you done left the room and came back in on some laughter. Because you missed that part. You know what I'm like, for real, for real. For real, for real. Like, think about that. You talking about, we did a good deed. No, you didn't. Your mama did. It'd have been fine if you'd have followed. But to have a plan and strategy, that's why Adrienne took that motherfucking platform, y'all. That's why Adrienne, she was already feeling the vibes. And I felt it too. I don't know Adrienne. Let me just enlighten y'all on something. But see, guys, each and every one of us belong to him. I'm just gonna put that out there. We can agree to disagree. Each one of us belongs to him. But when she dropped that video, it was just something about it. And if you think about it, you can look on my channel. I've been laying low. I've been laying low, y'all. Minding my own business. Doing me, enjoying y'all. And here she come up. And she can't contain herself. And my motherfucking body was like, just feel my vibe. My body was like, whoa, god damn. Do she really listen to me? Do she realize Rebecca sitting right next to her? Damn, something must have went down. What? I was feeling Adrienne in this video. Like, what the fuck really went on that Adrienne feels so desperate to tell us that she's going to tell us when she get this together because she got something to tell us. And the whole time, Rebecca sitting there eating these, what was they, tortillas and salsa. And I'm like, yeah, I know Adrienne knows she loud. I'm thinking this to myself. I said, some shit must have went down, right? So here Rebecca is sitting right next to her. And then Adrienne goes off into Biggie, let's just call her Biggie. And I said, oh shit. Rebecca going back to tell Christina, this girl and cut this motherfucking video. And I bet you, as my mama would say, $10 to a bucket of shit. That's exactly what went down. And Becky carried her ass home and she told her, y'all, it's a video out here. And you know why Adrienne said and did that video like that? Because of the collard greens. Huh? She did that because of the collard greens, y'all. Think of what I'm saying. It was all about the collard greens and the monies and stuff. Adrienne ain't buying nothing but a bundle. And if I'm not mistaken, ladies, you go to the grocery store. A bundle couldn't cost you about $4. She said she didn't have many. She got the rest from the neighbor. Think about what she said. Adrienne bought $100 worth of other food and gave them the greens $40. You know damn well she ain't buy no that one damn bundle if she spent anywhere close to $30 or $20 on no greens. She ain't have no one bundle. But it don't even matter to me. A lie is a lie. You gonna facet it, how to finesse the lie up, do what it do, make it happen, Captain. You know what I'm saying? Some stupid shit like that, right? So here, this girl make it seem like Adrienne ain't have nothing but some greens. I don't know what Adrienne had, okay? But I will tell you that it became a problem. And Adrienne came up to tell us what it was about. But if you also ask me, Adrienne was in her zone. She didn't care she was next to Rebecca. And that shit went right back to Christina. Christina already knowing Adrienne was short on money. Who say I had to give her $6. So Christina knowing that she was short on money. If you ask me, this shit was correspond with Christina's mother. And Christina and them came up with a plan from that video on. That's why Adrienne was running around the house, locked out. That's why all of a sudden in the restaurant she was on point, right? Rebecca even agreed with it. But then by the time all, By the time of what? Right before she moved or got on about 10 days ago. Add it up. Go check out Adrienne videos, y'all. All of a sudden, the Patreon wasn't working. They was gearing up to put her out. She ain't been there 30 days. In fact, she only stayed 2.5 because in the third week, y'all, everything went sour. She out of the place. She ain't been with y'all 3 weeks, 2.5 at the most. And you did get rent. You just didn't want to see her make no more money. Because somebody coming in here thinking they boss lady like that, thinking they pretty. Y'all already got y'all nose turned up at her. Uh-huh. I already know the feeling. That's what you said. Oh, this her family. They big like that on YouTube and you over here broke. You say you gonna do Patreon. Bitch, you not up in here. You can only cut videos on outside. Yeah, that's how we gonna do that, bitch. We gonna make this bitch sit in the line. That's what you dirty asses did. That's exactly what y'all did. I don't see no praise in that. But I can't deny your mama from her blessing. Because your mama taking people that's in need. Even you, my child. She should be saying. Because all of this stem from the company you keep. Mom got the crib, and her daughter friend bring. Wait, mom got the crib. Her daughter will bring a friend, which she proved it, and her friend will bring some friends. That's mama's house. That's mama's house. Now y'all know this is the longest motherfucking live I've ever did. I just stood up. I just sat down. This this the longest live I did. Mm, In the name of history. Y'all, I ain't tired of y'all company, but I gotta hit these streets. Y'all already know. Mm. But y'all let that marinate. And like I said, I signed up with Patreon in support of my girl. Did you hear that? I ain't got to know you. I ain't got to hang out with you, have tea, or none of that shit. But what I do know, I can't see you falling nowhere. I can't. And I fuck with you, even if it is in the YouTube streets. I wouldn't care if I couldn't pay next month. I wouldn't care if I no. I've never seen if Adrienne had came up and just brought that story, it'd have been all out. Adrienne Clay. Hey, I'm glad them hoes came to the surface. I'm just gonna call it like it is. Don't mean nothing personal to you, but it is what it is. Like I think somebody smart ass said that on my channel. It is what it is. Okay, so here's my thing. Y'all, I can't. I hear they side. She didn't come over here. She asked me my point of view about some shit. If you have to hear replay, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Okay? It'll be well worth it to sit down and listen. But to her, y'all, I can't make this shit up. I had to come up with a plan. I went on. I support my girl. Because I've always, and y'all know, true riders, we we go back and forth. That's my superstar. Y'all know I tell y'all all the time. She my superstar. This is YouTube. We YouTube fun games. You know what I'm saying? Some of this shit, it's just on my end, it's entertainment. It's entertainment just about everywhere you go, though. Everybody got their own strike when it comes to personalities. Okay? But what I'm not gonna tolerate is anybody coming through here telling us I'm all fucking crazy. Huh? And then I take it really personal. Because you done type this shit along with a whole motherfucking paragraph or two. I'm not the crazy one. When you done put your motherfucking own actions out here on the YouTube streets and you got it out here surfacing and you want people to make it make sense when actually you need to sit down and make that shit make sense. Don't come over here on my channel trying to convince me like I'm stupid or illiterate to the point that I cannot comprehend what the fuck is really going on. What's really going on is you niggas got a room and a board over there going on. And when a motherfucker can't pay rent, they got the goddamn go. And I'm gonna say this on my as I wrap this shit up. I heard Rebecca also say this. I'm finna move myself. I'm gonna say this, Rebecca. I guess they tired of your ass, huh? I don't understand how you came to move in it in the first place and stay so long. And I'm just gonna put that on out there, Miss Rebecca. And Miss Christina, I'm gonna put this out here because I am really tired. I've never expected on here so long. I never thought no. I'm gonna say this, Miss Rebecca. Before you get to surfacing around these YouTube motherfucking streets, because you done came over here, and I hope like here you parked your bridges right here. Because I told you yesterday I'll be up at 9 o'clock. And 9 o'clock you goddamn got, right? So now, here's the thing for me. Like I said, everybody ain't gonna agree with you. I'm one of the ones. I don't understand how you looking for praise and you got devilish ways. How do I know this? Because you put it out here. You told the people about your devilish actions. You told them how you would do, what you have done. And anybody that know me, I tell you in the motherfucking minute, make that make sense. Because me myself, I don't mislead the Father with mixed messages. You know what I'm saying? And I come as He created me. I am who I am. He got to work on me like everybody else. I ain't no different from the next one. Okay? So now, in this video, I really touched heart. No apologies for me being who I am. You get none of that. If you think I'm lying, go sit down and ask your mama this. Mama, what do you think about me moving my friend into the house? And then she go on to go get another friend. Just ask your mama that type of shit. And on some real shit, bring that type of shit to the YouTube streets. Huh? Don't come over here fucking around. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because see, my thoughts ain't about you swinging the door open for Adrienne. Let's applaud her for doing a good deed. My thoughts are, how in the fuck did you treat her? And I know Adrienne is not the nicest person in the motherfucking world. But you gotta honestly know You gotta honestly know. You neither. I ain't perfect. You motherfucker perfect in this world. But if I go and get a motherfucker and tell them they can move in, I wouldn't certainly mistreat them. I wouldn't block the way that they receive blessings. Let that marinate. You really did block her blessings, her form of communication, as far as financially. And that's why I went on to set up, y'all. I said, oh no, the devil is alive. If I can help her out, I'm going to do what? Help her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That part. Y'all, like I said, I wasn't meant to say, when I tell y'all my waist hurt, oh my God, left, right, back, my whole waistline. Explain it to you in another video, y'all. But I got it. You can see my voice, this level is going down. It's something about the pain, y'all. Something about the pain. Something about that pain. I can't do this no more. Okay, y'all. Look, I'm gonna pick up and continue. Like I said, we got Patreon over here. We're gonna keep up with our girl. That's all period. We're part of the A team. I ain't denying that none of that shit. Like for real, for real. I fucks with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a people person. I'm a people person, okay? But what I tell y'all, I really enjoyed this. I thank y'all. I appreciate. I send y'all nothing but good wishes. You hear me? I I do. I send y'all nothing but good wishes. I don't know about nobody else, but I'll say this: a little at a time, little at a time. I know you got my dime. You heard me? I hope that make you laugh. I hope you got my dime, huh? Don't hate your girl. Peace, love, and happiness, y'all. When you on my comments, I don't know about nobody else. Just be respectful. You know what I'm saying? Peace, love, and happiness. Stay tuned, cause y'all, we gonna do a review on on Adrienne's latest drop when it comes to her Patreon. And you know what? It's a specific part of that video that I did a lot of speaking on today that y'all need to hear. Because I'm going to voice my opinion on that too. Mm-hmm. Click like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit the bell button. This is Beaverlicious TV. I bring you nothing but peace, love, and happiness to you. Tashana, I don't know if I say hey to you, but hey, Tashana, we gotta go, girl. We gotta go, girl. Y'all, when mm, mm. I'm gonna bring up another piece too, y'all. So let me get my tail up, y'all. Peace, love, and happiness, y'all. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.